Is it not live on Blue Box?
I'm waiting to see.
Ah! Because I've connected to NPC
Yes.
Voices. It is live on Blue
Yes.
Box.
52 seconds.
But it's live on Blue
Okay.
Box.
Yes.
Okay!
BlueBoxRPG, right?
Yes!
Why can't I see that? It's not popping up for me.
Ah!
It may just be me. It may be a delay. Who knows? It's weird
Audio
that I
is
can't
live
see.
too.
Should have shut up
Uh,
the
Audio
radio
is
show.
live.
Audio is live.
Oh!
On the 28th,
There
audio
we
is
go.
live. Yeah,
At
yeah.
least Josh is live anyways.
Yeah, can you guys speak for me? Yeah, it should have you guys speaking.
There's a short delay.
Hello, everyone.
You!
Oh!
So
It's
Josh,
sunny.
currently we're a Japanese movie because there's a short delay.
Oh, so, gotcha. That makes sense.
So,
But I mean, it's a short delay because it's going from stream or from Zoom to stream.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
This
I
is
don't
your
know.
show, man.
Gambo, I'm not Mr. Gambo.
I've no-
Dun, 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 dun.
I have no freaking idea.
Watch now with 6 viewers.
But this is frustrating because the stream chat I have
There we go.
isn't for Blue Box.
Yes.
It's for NPC
Yeah!
Voices.
Evelyn
It's
said yes.
time.
You're correct.
Ah! Okay, good. Thank you, Evelyn. That's wonderful to know. Hi, guys! And welcome! Because Josh has figured out how the crap to do his thing. We're still waiting on one person to get in so I can adjust the video, but once we get that all goody two shoes, we will be ready to start this craziness. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day as I'm about to pull up the Twitch stream, so I'm currently buffering. Ah. Man, what a time to be alive, everybody. What a time to be alive.
Really.
Yes,
It's too blue.
this is it. Iculus! Ah! Nice! That's some mad chatter for the moment. No pressure. Yeah, no freaking pressure at all. Already 26 freaking viewers. Oh yeah, I meant to post my... I missed to post on
Oh,
my
that's
channel. To be like, hey,
So
this thing
excited.
is happening. Oh wait, did I already post? I don't think I already posted.
I actually do that.
Oh my gosh. I feel... you know who I feel like? I feel like King Candy from Wreck-It Ralph. I feel like,
Your
oh!
spirit animal.
Oh my gosh!
It's salmon. Why does everyone think it's salmon?
It's salmon. Hi, Lord
It's
Forth.
salmon.
Wonderful to have you here. Hello, everybody. Ah, King Candy.
That's not a bad
Nice.
impression. That's pretty spot on.
I know, it's so good.
It's
That's real
one
good.
one that resembles him is actually Choose Goose from Adventure Time. Choose Goose. You came for a party and you came to win. But wait, with the right cut, you'll just be made of skin.
It's good.
That's
Good.
really good.
Oh boy.
Continue to impress me.
I've got very little to impress people with, so that's one of my talents. I'm a voice actor. That's what I try and do. I'm here. Oh, Goofy! How's it going, man? I'm a huge fan. Okay. Tweet. All the tweeters. Got my
I'm gonna
Instagram post.
definitely be a little kerfunkle for a while because I've been playing only 3.5.
Oh, yes.
Now I grew up on 5.
5 what?
5e, man. 5e. 5-0. It's a 5-0, man.
The 5-0. Also, I'm gonna be not as good as starting on time. Ouch! Gosh dang, I'm doing my best, man! I got... Alright, well, then I can...
Great, it's
I'm gonna go
fun.
live with faces and visuals,
Yeah.
but...
Faces.
Dab it out.
okay, I have to... The stream title... What was the stream title?
It was the last. I think it was like the episode 5s.
Oh, gosh dang. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me edit anything on my end. Or at least if it did, I had no idea how to do it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright,
Boy, oh
Theater
boy, oh
Evie.
boy, oh boy.
Everything's going great, Theater Evie. Doing awesome. Everything's perfect. No
Have you
Lilith
updated
game.
the stream title for you, Josh?
Sadly, no. Sorry, what was that?
Vivi updated the stream title.
Aw! Thanks, Vivi! Amazing. I'm not going to be able to
Very
check my
special.
Discord at all. Just
That's
so
okay.
you know. Gosh. Dang. Rage quit. Oh, come on, Padras. I give you nothing but love, and this is how I get greeted? Okay, let me just take us live. Okay, going live in 3, 2, 1. All right. There is nowhere near that this is looking as good as John's stream usually looks, because this is a jumble of faces as I am learning out how to put this together. So I might still be shifting things around to make it not look poopy. So, this is... Hi. You guys entertain him as I cry.
As I cry.
Gosh dang. Okay. Said entertain them!
Hey, Josh. Vivi said that you need to stop what you're doing and stop prepping, right? Because you're already too late anyways.
Okay.
Go over to Discord because she sent you an important message.
Gosh dang it. What's the important message?
Or image, not message. But
Importante.
it's still a message.
I can't see it. Where is it? It says announcements. It says live.
Darn it,
Jumble
not
of
Vivi.
Faces.
Evelyn.
Sounds like a good title.
Sorry,
Oh,
Evelyn.
yes. I saw that. I was like, who's Vivi? Like, I mean, I know who Vivi is, but I was like,
Yeah.
Vivi hasn't sent me anything. Vivi, I don't think is able to update the title.
No,
I have no idea what's going
It was
on.
all Evelyn.
It's
all
okay.
Evelyn.
Thank you, Yolanda Babushka.
Yeah.
It was very great to have you in here. Righty, tighty, tight. Hi, DM Dingbad. How you doing? Lord Gazumba, the man, the myth, the legend. Don't worry about it, Josh. Deep breath. Wouldn't be the first time that I've cried on this channel, actually. Rory was there for the last time, and I was sobbing. Chilia, how you doing? Good to have you. Sadly, this is not for GHA Greyhawk Awakening. This is for NPC Voices Learns How the Poo to Stream, as well as a very special one-shot run by me and these other goofballs. Hello, Daddy!
Hello. Sorry.
You are all good. Now we have every greetings. A special one-shot tonight. Ooh, thank you, Iculus. 100 disadvantaged DMSO to all my players and those that don't know, meaning my 3 players that I'm bringing in from the campaign that I'm running. They can donate 100 bits to give an individual player advantage or disadvantage, or the DM advantage or disadvantage. So I have disadvantage already, so let me write that down.
I like how this is starting out. I'm a fan of this.
Honestly.
I currently am
Number
not.
one fan, Pat Draws.
Yeah, Pat Draws, freaking great, buddy. Thanks, man.
Yeah, boy.
I thought we had something. Okay, one. Let me put
Yeah,
this
Pat, you'll never have the glitter bomb like I did.
disadvantage. Okay, 1. All right. Greetings. Oh, man. Okay, so we have 6 or 7. Once Danny gets that visual backity on, then I will be able...
Hey,
to-
Josh,
Oh,
are you
hello.
able to increase the size of the...
Yep. Increase the size of the map.
Yep.
Okay.
Did it work? Am I back?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
you
back.
are. Hello. Welcome. I missed you.
Hello.
Let's
I missed
pull
you too.
that to there. John, I have so much respect for you. My gosh. Oh, no. Don't make her smaller. There we go.
Oh no.
Ah! Perfect. Yes. This is... Yeah. Wait, no, do it again. Do it again.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This is nowhere near the best visuals that we usually have, so I'm very sorry to everyone. This is what I got for now. I'm doing my best.
You got it, bud.
John,
you got
I love
it.
you. Oh, boy, oh,
Really
boy,
need
oh,
those
boy.
red buttons. Bow, bow, bow.
Okay. So welcome, everyone, to my one-shot. Hello, everyone, and welcome to BlueBoxRPG, where tonight, instead of Greyhawk Awakening, we're playing a very special weird one-shot by me, Joshua Blake of NPC Voices, as well as many other individuals where one of them you may recognize by his amazing and beautiful face, while another one you may recognize by their amazing and beautiful and incredible tag of Honeybee Crafter, who is our illustrious Danny. But let me go ahead and get into some announcements, and then after my announcements, we'll go through the different players and all that, and then once they've introduced themselves, introduce projects they're a part of, kind of shouting themselves out, as well as describe their character, who they're playing, and what they look like, then we'll jump into this one-shot. So, let me quickly, one advantage for every single person from Theater EV! Thank you, Theater EV. I need you guys to keep up with that, because I will not be paying attention to that.
Well, I've got it.
Alright, so, main things to cover. Let me go through this all again. Hello everybody and welcome to the channel that is not at all mine, but the glitter bomb sexy man known as John of BlueBoxRPG. I am but a similar semi-sexy replacement for this Tuesday as the disciple of Tailspire and John. I'm hoping to do this software to due diligence, and I hope you all will be patient with me and will be doing the best you all can to be amazing during this stream. Thank you, Mad Chatters, for tuning in and being a part of this. I love you so much. We love you so much. Now, who are these people? I will let them introduce themselves. I've already said that stuff after these announcements. First announcement. Thank you to all of our sponsors. They mean a great deal to us, and they continually, even though against their better judgment, continually support the channel. Our sponsors are as follow: Trollord Games, Mike Disney, Federica Draws, Cozy Gamer Dice, Mantic Games, and Ferox Fabrications. As a channel, we have begun to become more and more dedicated to our sponsors. So we've begun focusing on individual sponsors week by week. This week, we want to highlight and give a massive shout out and McLovin to Ferox Fabrications. If you do not know Ferox Fabrications at this point and you love our stream, then you don't love our stream enough and you need to get to know Ferox Fabrications. They make beautiful miniature holders for painting, wet palettes to make sure your paints never go to waste, as well as perfectly crafted, like by the hands of Michelangelo, wooden DM screens. Absolutely gorgeous. All of it. So please check out Ferox Fabrications. You will not regret it. Once again, that's Ferox Fabrication. If you didn't catch me, that's Ferox space Fabrications. Check them out today. Next, just as a reminder for this, tomorrow, I was going to say this Wednesday, but tomorrow, there's no Lore Masters Arcanum, but we'll be back to normal schedule on Sunday with our usual band of adventuring aardvarks, the heroes of Sandpoint, on the Rise of the Rune Lords game at 2:30 p.m. Eastern or 1:30 p.m. Central. And lastly, before we go around introducing our band of bumbling, bristling A's and B's, I would like to give a small shout out to the ever-incredible Theater Eevee, the best mod in the world, as well as let me talk about Discord server for BlueBoxRPG. You want fun people to chat with, a kind community, text roleplay, creative conversations, miniature sharing, painting, and the most beautiful, good-looking stats and people who create stats in this entire world? Then you got to get on our Discord. It's fun, it's freaky, and it's fantastic. So please jump into that, get in on all that. I love you guys so much. Now, without further ado, let's go around and hear from our different players. We're going to start with Tabitha, and then we'll go to Rory. Then we'll go to, I literally forget your real life name. I wanted to call you Jonah. Hob. Then we got Kristen. Then we'll end with Danny. Go for it.
All right. My name is Tabitha. I'm playing Celia Anglertide. She is a feisty pirate who has worked her way up and is just getting done with being the first mate of a ship called the Queen's Revenge. She loves to fight with a giant fish hook, which is pretty epic in my opinion. And she's sassy, intimidated, fully tatted, has a bad smoking habit, and doesn't make friends easily. So we'll see how this goes.
Alright. Next up we have the illustrious and amazing, good-looking, and always hot Rory.
So today's gonna be a bit different. Definitely never played a fighter before. So I got the good old Jim, gladiator Goliath. got my friend, my halberd, along with me, and every time it strikes and hits, you hear a good old bob sound. All of 20, 30, 38 years old.
All right. And is there anything else you would like to shout out, Rory, or any projects you're a part of?
No, I mean, not really.
Not trying to call you out or anything, just like wanted to
No,
double check
I
and make
mean-
sure.
No, currently writing something, doing some research for a LMA coming up long time from now. But other than that,
Challenge and pressure. I'm excited for that.
stay tuned for what Gimbal has.
Ah, the ever illustrious snowball throwing gimbal. All right, next up we have the amazing Hob. You are muted, Hob.
Is that better?
Yes.
Fix it. Ooh, hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. I apologize. I will be playing a fighter. Her name is Rowan Greycastle. She is known as the Woman of 1,000 Lives because she's almost lived about 1,000 of them. Cursed with lycanthropy. It's no secret at all. Her background was she was a City Watch officer and unfortunately lost to Jarlaxle in Waterdeep and lost a lot at the very end of it all. So now she's sort of down on her luck, but looking for a fresh start again, to start anew and maybe meet some new, fresh faces.
All right. Anything you're a part of that you would like to shout out at all?
Yeah, I do. If you guys want to see some really cool art that you guys might see more of as we stream, Cowboy Hobbs with an S at the end, Cowboy HOBS on Instagram. And you can check out all my really cool stuff and whatever there if you want.
Perfect. All right. Next up, we got the illustrious Kristen.
Okay, my name is Kristen. I'm playing a little girl called Rory Abeldean, which I named before realizing Gimbal's real name is Rory, so we had a good chuckle about that. She's about mid-20s, super sass, although standing at just over 3 foot height. She figuratively is jumping in front of things, and literally she's got a loud mouth, kind of like Celia, like Tabitha said her girl has, so this will be fun. She's worked as a bounty hunter in her past, and so she knows her way around different areas. She's got away with not only words, but her bow, so this will be fun.
All right. Last but not least, Honeybee Crafting, Danny.
Gonna be crafter.
Oh,
yeah.
Crafter, I'm sorry!
Hi. I'm playing a character named Patter. She is and I'm gonna butcher this, water genasi druid. She's from the frigid north, and she is full of self-importance because she's 22 years old and thinks she knows the world, but she doesn't. And so when she was younger, she saved another child from drowning because, the water thing. And so she's been told her whole life that she's going to amount to something. So she struck out to amount to something and is finding it more difficult than she thought she would. So, and this is my first time playing a caster, so we'll see how
Good. This is my first time doing tech in a whole stream, so we'll both be good. It'll be perfect. Oh,
And
yes.
I do have shout outs.
Right,
So
sorry.
find me on Instagram, the Honeybee Crafter, no spaces. And if you haven't checked it out yet, BlueBoxCon, we're working on that. You need to register for tickets, so go do that now. They're free, but please come. And yeah, it's Mousetrap. That's me. Because I didn't think things through when I made my Discord name and my Instagram different.
You
So,
can
yeah.
you can change your Discord name. Okay.
I tried and it was like, no.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's too high of an AC. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. These are all my different weirdos and players and stuff like that for this one shot. So, I am Joshua Blake of NPCVoices, voice actor, model, and traveling dungeon master and dancer for Glitter, who will soon be relocating to the West Coast. The 3 weirdos you see here, including Rowan, Rory, and Celia. Celia, correct? Celia?
Yeah.
Haha! Celia are going to actually be my players that I'm trying to introduce to all y'all at as part of the Blue Box family, as they're going to be my 3 players for an upcoming campaign that I'm running that will hopefully be starting mid to late May. And so John was kind enough to let me drag them on in here and get them started on all of this. But as we have now spent the past 20 minutes getting prepped and ready, as I've been deliberating, I don't think that's the right word, it's fine. But let's get into our one-shot. The one-shot is called What Lies Below. Welcome to the world of Greyhawk. Or world of the Flaness, I mean. Other than Rory and myself, I don't think the rest of you have stepped into its addictive reaches just yet. Here, our party finds themselves within what is known as the Gym of the Flaness, the Free City, Greyhawk City. The party itself, who already knows one another, have been beckoned as their services are needed. They are to come to the foreign quarter in the F sector, to the foreign quarter city watch station, where they are to meet with the captain there and discuss a possible job that he has for them. As you are all headed there, what are your individual characters doing? Just for the audience to maybe get a bit of a feel for who your character is, going in the same order that we had before.
So we're all walking as a group together. Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
I am smoking a cigarette that I rolled myself, so it's this dark paper cigarette in my mouth, and I'm just sort of waltzing, like, very confidently near the front of the pack. Yeah.
All right. Next.
So Jim will find himself in the middle of whatever group that he's in, towering over everyone at a wonderful 8 foot tall. More than necessarily holding his halberd on his shoulder and just kind of making his size more than aware.
All right. It's weird having you play the super tall character now. It's going to take some getting used to. Next, we have Rowan.
We're all together, right? We all know each other at this point?
Yes.
All right. Rowan will be towards the back, but not super far behind Lone Wolf style. Just kind of like together, but kind of like if the sidewalk is too big for like 3 people kind of thing, towards the back, but close by. And she just kind of has a handy flask that she keeps with her at all times, and it's usually always filled. Very rare that it's not. And if no one is looking at the time, she'll grab a swig for herself. She tries to keep that fairly private. So.
Gotcha. All right. Next, we have Rory.
Okay, barely over 3 foot Rory is gonna be in the front of the group. If I forgot to mention, she's got little pigtails. So for being a little sneaky person, she's kind of all out there with her attitude. So she's kind of jumping in front of each of Jim's feet as he's walking forward, doing like little circles, just kind of having some fun where everyone's headed, and also keeping an eye out for anybody that looks like they got some money in their bags.
All right.
You'll notice as you're doing that with my feet, Jim isn't making any real noticeable intention of having an issue with this, but you do notice every now and then he will prolong his step to ensure that you get through. So I'm very aware that you're there, and just ensuring that I tower over, kind of like okay, have fun, and I'm just there.
Okay.
So Patter is kind of keeping up with Jim and alternating between being like slightly irritated in the back of her mind that they don't recognize she should be in the front leading the pack, but also trying really hard not to laugh at Rory jumping in front of like the comedic side of what's going on. So she's trying to be irritated, but she's not succeeding just because she's enjoying walking with everybody.
Gotcha. So as this comical troupe makes their ways through the streets of the Free City of Greyhawk, as I've recently found out there's more than one Free City, you guys, your feet slapping against the wet cobblestones from the rain before today. You finally get to what seems to be, and what many people have directed you to, as the watch post within the foreign quarter. As you get to the gates, these massive wooden gates that tower above you along a stone wall, you look up and there's a guard up there that looks over the side and calls down to you all. You see he has what looks to be almost like a handlebar mustache, pike helm, and then the nose guard on the front, and seems to have chainmail as well as some sort of cloth over top of that with a blocky design to it. Oi! What brings you to us? What job do you have with us? Any reason you're here?
We were told there's a job for us. Going to see a captain in the yard, I hear.
You see him disappear behind the wall for a second, and then pop back over. Do you have the paper? It would have been sent to the guild for you.
I sort of look back behind me like, do we have the paper?
And
Of course we have the paper!
alright, then I'm gonna have to see it as well as the seal on it.
Can't see it up there. You have to let us in.
And Patter, you would be the one that has the letter as well as the wax seal on it. As it's
Okay.
just so you
So
know.
she's gonna hold up. Can't read it from up there. You gotta let us in.
Hey, you see him disappear behind, and a few seconds later you hear a bit of raised voices, and now as the city sounds almost seem to quiet. For a second you're able to hear as the doors opened in front of you, as the dust almost rolls out as it's being kicked up by the doors. As you see the cobblestones drop off at a point and go straight to like dirt and dust kind of field in front of you. As the doors open, you hear the clattering sounds of wood upon wood and the clanging of metal upon metal from the inside. You hear slurs and yells of different insults coming from inside. You hear just the sounds of training, possibly, as these large double doors now open in front of you, revealing what seems to be some sort of training grounds on the inside. Who goes first?
Harry does.
Yeah.
Just kind of waltzes on through right as the doors start opening.
Okay, so Rory enters first. Alright.
I'm right there with her.
Alright, Celia.
Yep.
Patter.
Me too. I've got the paper, and I'm like, hey, wait for me.
Rory, Jim, and Rowan.
Still in the back for the most part, just keeping an eye out for everyone towards the front of her, and if anything, nods at the guard before entering.
Alright.
Like, sup.
As Rowan is entering, I'll enter also, and just. How tall are you, Rowan?
I think 5'9".
Right. So just with my head, I'll look down and. I sure do seem eager to go.
Oi, you're telling me. You want some?
Nope, do better without it. But looks like they're gonna need us to stay sharp. They're definitely eager ones.
I'm always sharp. Oh,
Well, yeah.
ladies first. Go ahead.
Well, what? Okay, whatever. And I'll go in just kind of confused by what we just said.
Alright. The gateway that you're going under is about 10 feet tall, so it's not too much of a gap, but it's still enough that it feels comfortable for you. As you enter, your eyes pass across the training ground priorly described. A brick building lies ahead with a balcony over top of it. You see multiple brick and mortar buildings surrounding this training area. To your right, you see a path to a tower along the wall that you just entered. And then the buildings ahead of you, to your right, have no windows, just multiple walls. Almost like an abode, or a, Adobe? Yeah,
Adobe.
Adobe. Like an Adobe, same style, like just flat, mud-like clay walls. And then beyond that, there's a break in those buildings that seems to have a pathway that goes down to the right. While on your left, you have mainly almost townhouse-style, not-stopping buildings that seem to be the barracks. And it seems to be where equipment is held, and people are going in and out, either carrying clothes, carrying equipment. You see someone rippling a sheet from the next floor up, getting dust and other such items and dirt off of it. While ahead of you, you see a larger estate beyond the training grounds, and what looks to be recruits and veterans training. There are balconies and footpaths on top of each building in this courtyard. On them are different guards. To your right, there's a man with a scar over his left eye, wearing chainmail armor, yelling vulgar insults down at those training. He has a whip at his side as well as a short sword and a buckler. His eyes fix on all of you, as the guard comes down from the wall to meet you all. Oi! Alright, let me see that again for me.
Alright, here you are.
He looks it over, pulling at the little bit of a curled goatee he has. Yeah, that seems to be a seal. Alright! And this is a lot of you.
This is us.
Wonderful. Oi! As he twists his finger, you see the gates begin to close back up to where they were. As you are led through, the man with the scar keeps his eyes on you the entire time as you pass through with a cold, stoic glare. As once you get towards the steps of the large manor-like estate at the far side, the eyes pull back away and yell some more vulgar insults at someone that had just been knocked to their side. You hear some whimpering behind you, and then you hear another crack of a weapon, and the crying goes silent. You are led up the stairs to the double doors of the manor, led up into a massive waiting area, and then up the stairs in front of you, taking a right up another flight of stairs till you are at a nice looking door. Beautiful intricate dressings along the side of it with giving you pamphlets as you go by, little leaflets, with little leaf designs on the wooden frame of it all. As the guard approaches and the door cracks open a little bit. And it almost feels like as you guys have been moving, almost everyone's just holding their breath. It seems like everything's its own just machine. Everything's flowing as it should, or if it's not, it gets put in its place and then redone. And you guys are just watching all of this, and the very feeling in the air and the atmosphere is just tense as the doors opened. Alright. As the whispering is going between the guards, the door opens up as you see into the room. The room is covered in red carpet, and the walls have darkened wood bookshelves against the walls. On the left wall, you can see 2 sets of armor and multiple blades and trophies on stands and shelves. One of them looks to be a set of plate armor, while the second set seems to be a set of half-plate. The half-plate definitely seems to be much more battle-worn. Straight ahead of you, the whole floor is covered in a beautiful red carpet, where prior it's been wooden floors. This room is decked out lavishly. While ahead of you there is a red wood desk that sits about 8 to 9 feet long, about 3.5 feet high, and a black leather top to it. And on it, multiple different papers, and sitting at the desk seems to be a salt and peppered haired man with his hair pulled back behind him, a nice goatee, well kept and same color as the hair, a larger nose that doesn't really take away from his sharp jawline and his piercing eyes. As you enter the room, is there anything you guys are doing? Anything you are trying to do?
Trying to see if I recognize anything in this room.
Okay. Are you looking at the items, the people? What in particular are you trying to recognize?
Yeah, the items and memorabilia, specifically.
Okay. Make a history check for me. And then if I didn't say this at the beginning, but if anyone has anything to say, just hold up a finger and I'll be able to pick you out more easily.
Sweet. It's gonna be 17.
17. It's not that you don't really recognize much of the weapons and armor and pieces here, but you do recognize something about the armors. The plate armor that you see, it seems that it has not been used whatsoever, or if it is used, it seems like it's never been caught in a fight. So you would assume with that 17 intelligence that this might be more of a ceremonial piece of armor, while the half-plate, however, you look closely and you're able to tell that the half-plate definitely looks a bit more battle-worn. It seems like it is definitely used as more of the physical piece and actual piece versus the plate armor. Anyone else?
So Patter's going to be looking around the room, trying to kind of like see if anybody's really noticed us coming in, like since it's so tense, like what everybody else is kind of doing in the room, and then if she recognizes anybody or anybody seems to recognize the importance of the group that's to come in.
Gotcha. Make an insight check for me as you're looking at the people around the room.
Josh, you got 5 advantages, Josh.
Holy poop snacks. Thank you very much, Theatre Evie. What was that?
11.
All right. It seems like people may have noticed you. It seems like they may have noticed you. Mainly the guards are actually standing behind the man at the desk. And you don't see much of what he's wearing at the moment, other than maybe a bit of his back. On his shoulders you see dark red robes, and behind him on the wall, since he is dipped under looking at something and scrawling something with a quill and dipping, furiously writing, behind him you see on the wall a kite shield that seems to have like a metal gauntlet in the center of it. And weird either battle-worn scratches along it or engravings or designs or something like that, but whatever it is, it seems like it has seen use. But it's really only the 2 guards and the guard that's leading you in that notice you and can tell your presence.
Also, each player got 1
Nice.
advantage.
Thank you.
So that's 2 total.
2 total.
Okay.
I'm also trying to have like the most like intimidating air I can. Like I'm 5'6", so I'm not huge, but I'm pretty tall for a woman. So I'm just sort of like standing as tall and as burly as I can.
Okay, roll an intimidation check for me. Just to hold as a going line to go across of. Go off of.
You gotta flex on them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
14.
14. Okay. You're looking pretty intimidating. You've got that scowl and that I could cut your face off if I wanted to. But for now, you see one of the guards leans down to the right side of the man and whispers. And he looks up and he seems to have a very stern, very cold expression. But as he looks up at all of you, he softens and I'm very sorry I did not see you enter. As he stands up, hello, my name is Captain Octavius, as he does a mini bow to all of you. Please sit. I am the captain of this company. As you look, and there are multiple chairs in front, and there's actually to your left and right as you enter the room, there are 2 long settees for you to be able to rest up on if you choose to lay instead of sit. Does anyone sit?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Another set
Sit.
of advantages for
I'll
everyone.
sit, but I'm just sort of like, you know, very confident, cocky, kind of. I've got to still that air about me.
When Rory walks up to the seat, she's gonna kind of like Goldilocks it and push it and make sure that it's comfy enough, and then like get all settled, feet not touching the floor and just swinging back and forth above the ground.
My gosh.
Patter's gonna kind of like lay back on one of the settees and just be like, yeah, I'm here.
All right. As you all
I
post up. Yes,
I
Jim.
appreciate the offer, Captain Octavius, you said.
Yes.
I appreciate the offer. Now, I have my halberd by my side, but I'll stand for now. And this room you have, much finer than the rest. A man of experience yourself.
As one has risen through the ranks, they learn to go from that of squalor and a cot to one of a bedroom. And
But you work out of your bedroom?
no, it is a saying amongst the barracks. You go from one of having a hostel, almost, to one of a bedroom, one of a room, one of your own. In this, as he points almost back to the company as well, and everything around. This is my own. This I have built.
I see.
No, please. As he gestures, as he pulls his chair back and sits. He gestures to Patter for the paper.
So Patter's gonna reluctantly get up from her throne and come bring the paper forward.
He takes the... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she'll be like, here you are. We're here to help. And just kind of like continue standing there like she wants to be addressed.
Well, thank you very much. And your name, my darling?
I am Patter of the North.
Nice to meet you, Patter of the North. And you, as he points to you, Jim. I did not catch your name, I'm sorry.
My name is Jim.
Nice to meet you, Jim. Wonderful to have you. And he looks over at the human fighter. And your name?
Rowan. Rowan Greycastle. At your service, apparently.
Wonderful to have you at my service. It's most
Indeed.
beneficial. As he will then look to Rory and Celia. And you two.
Celia. Pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine, please. Rory?
Rory's gonna push herself up off the chair and then walk up to him and just, I'm guessing he's significantly taller than her, and just put her arm out like above her, and she's just looking at him wide-eyed like, oi, and my name's Rory.
And he
Thinking
reaches
very fast.
over the desk and just kind of... Hello? Nice to meet you, Rory, Celia, Patter, Rowan, and Jim. Now I have a matter of most importance.
Murder, you say? Tell us about it.
I have troubling news on the job. As we discussed within, and he pats the paper, the watch is willing to pay each of you 90 gold for the capture of a dangerous criminal. The catch is, the criminal is none other than the carnal bishop. He has made his way into the sewer system, and thankfully our men have been able to track him to under the foreign sector. I personally have sent now, looks back over his shoulder, and the guard lifts up fingers, three good men into the sewers to have none of them return. Personally, I'd rather outsource this job than keep sending the men of the watch to go in half-cocked. With your signature of the job, and as he pats the paper again with the multiple signature lines on it, I will have 2 guards escort you down to our entrance to the sewers. If you survive and the job is done, you are to bring the monster back here to the entrance. The only way the door will open is if you remember this call sign. Upon the moon, a wolf howls will be what you will say. The person will respond, "How now, Sir Wolf?" And you will say, "For I howl, for now." That is the call sign you must remember. And then the guard that is always at the door, or one of the stationed ones at the door, will be able to open it and be able to bring you back. Now, he is not to open the door if you do not remember the sign. Please, dedicate it to memory. Now, fair warning, we recently lost our biggest help in clearing out the sewers, and to be honest with you, beasts like to take up residence within the sewers, so stay alert, and you should be fine. Whatever they are, they're more scared of you than you are of them, blah, 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 blah. All the pleasantries have been taken care of. Are there any questions you have for me before I get back to my work?
Yes. What kind of weapons or whatever does this Colonel Bishop have?
Well, the men that we have sent down here, each of them had 2 spears, as well as each of them had a shield. They had short swords, and torches. But unless they brought more down there with him, that's all he should have. Now, he may have grabbed more, and others like to try and use the sewers, so he may have been able to pick up a bit more than should be possible.
Wait. So you want us to go into the sewer with all these things that want to kill us because you don't want your soldiers to die, you just want us to die?
Yes, precisely.
Considering that he thinks that we're a lot more capable than the ones that he had sent out in the first place. Stronger, faster.
More.
Yes, little one.
So, you didn't tell us. Why's the bishop down in the sewers in the first place?
Well, and if anyone would like to make a history check to try and recall who the Colonel Bishop is, please, go for it.
Pull up my sheet.
17.
Damn. Not great.
2.
I have 1.
Alright, anyone with a 15 or higher? Alright, you two would know that this entity is known within the papers, or his actual identity is known as Klein Bischoff, which is how he got the name Bishop. The Colonel Bishop. He used to be some sort of priest, they say, of Hieronius or some other great pure god. And something happened that changed him. And he, like the rumors that you've been told are... Rumors say that he eats children and kills everyone who comes in contact with. They say he has a dark sacrament for those who follow him. They say that he has sharpened his teeth to look like that of a shark's or that of a monster's. Some say he even has scales. And of course, a lot of these are rumors, but who knows which ones are actually true.
He sounds quite handsome.
So, would we know if he has any magic?
For that I know, no. Magic is hard to come by, and none of his prior murders and crimes have shown indication that he has that sort of possibility.
Do you want us to bring him back dead or alive?
Preferably alive, so he can be, of course, brought to custody.
How much if he is dead, though? Just out of curiosity, I'm not saying that we'd actually do it.
Just a sign that bring him back, and it would have to be discussed. We are a society very much of rule and righteousness, and we are to bring criminals to judgment and not to the Golden Gates.
Or the other one. Well, 90 coins seems like enough to me to risk my life. How about everybody else?
Good as reason as any.
I'd like to hear that.
As Octavius turns the inkwell around with the quill now facing you all, then please, sign. And then I will have to bid you a good day.
Who's
Who's
the sewer access?
Sorry, what was that?
Where is the sewer access? We'll have an impossible time getting to him. If we can't find
I
him.
will have 2 people be able to escort you down there to where the entrance is, and we have an entrance within our barracks here, our training grounds. Any other questions?
I had one, but it's gone now. I'm good.
All right. As he kind of sits there waiting.
Jim will approach him to sign. And he has a dipping jar for his ink, right?
Yes.
Right. So, assuming area, Jim will just reach his hand forward and grab the ink jar with his thumb on top as if it was a cork. Flip it upside down, press his thumb onto the document. That should be good enough for you.
So it is. Thank
And the
you.
ink jar stays in my hand.
Oh, no. All right. As he opens up a drawer and he pulls out something else, closes it, puts it back on the desk. Next, please.
Adder's gonna make sure she gets to the front and signs her name with a big flourish.
All right. You John Hancock it. Yeah, we can have as many anachronisms tonight as we want. In your face, John. Dinosaurs!
Rowan's actually kind of lean in to Celia and whisper, please don't tell anybody this, but I can't write. Could you?
Yeah, I've got you.
Oh, thank you, please. Yeah. I don't know how to spell my own name, but you could guess it, right?
Certainly.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I go up next, and I hold the pen like this, and I write very nicely. It's actually good handwriting. It's just very aggressive stance.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Firmly
my
grasp
name.
it.
She like puts it in her mouth.
She's got talent.
And then I also write out Rowan's name after mine.
All right. He looks at all, turns it around. All right. And he pulls a ring from the same drawer that he opens back up and drips a bit of wax from a candle to his side and presses it into the bottom. All right. Now this is meaning a contract is in order. Once you all come back with the Colonel Bishop, hopefully alive, as he looks over at Rowan, then I will put the final seal that you will be able to take back to the guild to be able to be paid. Understood?
You had me at paid.
Wonderful.
You get
Yeah, oh, yes. Sorry, as he looks over the desk.
Rory's gonna walk up and kind of her little arms reach over and grab one of the new quills and just kind of wave it up in the air and be like, "You forgot about me, unless I don't need to sign it."
Nope. That's it, unless you
Baby.
don't want to get paid.
And she's gonna look at it and just be like, She's gonna write in all caps, "Pay me," with an exclamation point, and then sign.
All right.
Sign Rory at the bottom.
I'm very sorry about that again. I swear I did not mean to overlook you. As he begins to roll it up.
Are you trying to make a pun?
Well, love, you know it is difficult not to.
No, I did not mean to at all, but... definitely,
Businessmen don't make jokes.
uh,
You should know that.
Alright, and everything is signed, and he kind of beckons for you all to get the freak out. I will have 2 guards waiting for you once you get back outside.
Are they not showing us where to go?
They are, once you get downstairs and outside.
Rory's just gonna turn around and head out.
Yeah, I jump up from my seat, and I'm right after Rory.
Adder's gonna like hurry her little 5'3" self after them.
Alright. And Jim, are you okay. Jim also heads out. You guys head down the stairs. As you come down the stairs, 2 guards are already there to meet you. One of them being the one with the scar across his left eye. The one that was watching you guys as you crossed. While the other one being someone who seems a bit younger. A man in his late 20s, standing roughly 5'8", a longer beard that reaches down to his mid-chest, and wears splint armor on his upper torso and more padding on his legs. A short sword is sheathed at his side, while a smaller round shield is on his back. A sour expression seems to grip his bruised face like that of flies on a mule. He has a swollen left eye that has black underneath it as well as a jaw that is held up by what seems to be some sort of cloth.
Oh, that looks pretty nasty. What happened to you? Because I'm sure it's very difficult for him to speak. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's the other one with the scar, right? Not the one with...
The other one that has the scar across the left eye. And now that you're closer, you see that the eye actually droops because of the scar and has a partially closed eyelid, while the other one is open, surveying you guys.
What happened to that one?
And he opens up his mouth, and there's no tongue inside of his mouth.
Jesus.
And he begins to try and, like, sign what happened to the guy and looking for recognition. And
I understand what he's trying to convey.
Nope.
I do a...
Do you have sign language as one of your languages?
No.
You can try and understand. Roll an insight check. Yes, Rowan.
I was actually gonna say, Rowan, I don't know, has anyone played through Waterdeep? Yet or no? No one has. There's actually a child in it that is deaf that Rowan does know how to sign to. She has some background in that. I don't know if that's something that you would allow. That's up to you.
I will allow you to roll an insight check.
Okay.
Anyone who would like to try and understand what he is saying, you may
15.
roll insight. 15? Okay.
20.
20, Nat? Oh!
No.
Oh. Dirty 20.
19.
Okay.
21.
We all do sign language, apparently.
You all understand that he got into some sort of scuffle, that a blade came up, and instead of the, like, he's putting, like, the sharp point came up, it got him in the pommel, in the face, and so it somehow shattered his jaw. And so...
It's alright, mate. I almost lost my tongue, too. Luckily, they missed.
He, like, gives a half-cocked smile, like, yeah, but I don't have mine. But he turns to lead you guys onward. As I'm going to assume you guys follow, you go back.
Did you say it's raining out?
No.
You said damp.
It had rained the night before.
Okay.
As you go back towards actually that path that was on your right side by the flat clay kind of brick buildings, you are going down that path as they both lead you down that way. As you are heading down that way, on your right and left, as you get about 10-ish feet, you start to see this one larger, almost cell to your right. And as you look to your right, you see just a massive cell. This thing is 20 feet by 20 feet. It has on the back wall a little link that has a chain that leads down to the center of the cell. And all across the cell you see hay, and in the far corner of the cell you see a hay bed right there, and a massive one at that. And then on the left you see another cell that has, like, or not cell, but like an area to some stables. And you continue on. Yes?
Do we know anything suspicious about anything going on?
Roll a perception check for me, Patter.
No.
No? Okay. You look around, and you everything seems to be normal. It seems to be a usual running kind of company that's going on here. People doing drills, people cleaning, people working. That's all. Alright. You continue moving onward. Another probably block goes by until you come to a flat wall, and then before it you have a booth, like a stone booth. As he unlocks the door with a set of keys on his side, it opens and you see a set of stairs leading downward. Do you guys head down?
Rory had something first.
Wait, what? What?
What?
Who's going down first?
Yeah, who's going?
Rory
I'll-
was holding up a finger.
Oh.
Oh, I was holding up a finger a while ago, but
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
want to ask it anymore.
Oh, sorry.
But,
No. We can retcon. What did you want to do?
Yeah. Recon, did I recognize any smells in the cage?
What smells are you looking to recognize?
Fair question.
Yeah, I'm like.
Yeah, no. You're right. I'm gonna remix that cue.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
Does it like, this is gonna be gross. Are there like feces or anything in there? Like, is there any sign that something was freshly in there?
Make a perception check.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me just.
It's a dinosaur. It is
Man,
dinosaur.
chat's like super into dinosaurs.
Yeah,
right now.
man,
There's
it's
gotta be a dinosaur
dinosaurs.
in there.
Get ready. It's a Brontosaurus, my dudes.
Oh, please.
That'd be
Oh,
awesome.
Nessie
we
lives in
got
the sewer.
18.
18. As you look inside of the cage, you actually see that the chain wouldn't be big enough to even stop a horse. It seems like a small chain link that goes down in this large cell to the center, and at the very center where it's just been dropped, it's the end of the chain is just shattered. There's no cuff there, there's no nothing. It's just, and there's no feces. It does have an odd, not feces smell, but just dirty. Just sweat. A sweat smell to it. And almost a little bit of an irony smell with that 18, like blood. As well as you move, you get this, even as you move past the cell, you get just this sickly sweet smell. Just something that almost makes your stomach do a turn on itself. As you feel like bubbles come up for a second, and you try and smell again and you don't quite catch it anymore, but you swear for a second you smell just like this bittersweet death.
Delicious. Rory's gonna catalog that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I hope it's
Me
still
hungry.
warm.
Okay?
Oh. You know, if we're heading into the sewers at that point, Rowan is going to hesitate for a second, having been in plenty of them. But is it dark, or are there torches? Do we have anything to see?
It is dark. You do not see any torches at this point.
Okay. No glow first sight in, right? No?
Not from what you can see at this immediate point. And if you look at the Twitch stream, then it looks exactly how you see it now. Which I have given
I see.
permission for Jim and for Don the Fawn to control their characters. Yeah, hop.
You know, I have downloaded Tailspire, I just don't have, I have to fiddle with it.
Gotcha. You're all good.
Wow, it's dark. I don't suppose anyone would have like some sort of like light fixture, can see in the dark, maybe.
Oi! Rowan's gonna Rory's gonna cut Rowan off and throw down her backpack and just start pulling out 5 torches. Throw the backpack back on her, start kind of passing them out, be like, you know, as long as we find a way to light these, I think these should work. And kind of looking up at Jim, flailing one up.
I suppose I could use my Yep, no, it looks like I didn't bring my flint and steel.
I actually had a question. I kind of waved the torch. These won't like explode or anything out in the sewers with the methane and all of that, right? We're not gonna like implode.
While they're doing that, Patter's gonna pull out her tinderbox and be like, I got us, we're good.
You know what? I feel like maybe it's better if we have someone who can see in the dark. Fire and methane makes me incredibly nervous.
You know, I don't know much about this stuff, like you speak, but I do know a great deal about making things stop moving. So, you little one, Patters, I believe it was. Here, Go ahead, light my torch.
Okay. You light the torch? Seems fine. Yes. Celia.
Oh,
As a side note, I
Yes.
think I'm gonna have to either choose Zoom or Tailspire, so I'm probably not gonna be able to control my character. We'll
All
try
good.
to figure that out.
Totally
before
fine.
next session, but- okay.
All right.
Yeah, if she lights it, Rowan's definitely not going first at that point. If it's safe down there, then she will follow. She's not getting blown up.
Okay, Jim.
She's
so,
got 90 coin to get.
Jim, so you're heading down?
yeah, I also turned my torch on too.
Okay. As you head down the stairs, you can continue, and we can pretend like the players are following you as well, because I'm not moving every single miniature. But as you head down, you see this massive hallway that continues on in front of you. It seems to be 25 feet wide at the smallest point. And continuing on, as they move forward, not even really paying attention if you guys are following, they move past all of these lit torches where the light can now be seen cascading in front of you.
Okay,
As they
already a sense of
continue
relief.
down to this door back here, where they head there. Okay. You guys following? All right.
I'm in the middle of the pack now instead of leading at the front.
All right. So, Jim, are you taking the front?
Yeah, I'll take the front. And taking in this odd scenery as there's torches and everything. So just walking down, but still being mindful, not being very comfortable in the more condensed spacing.
And
And looking to make sure everyone's with me before I go too far.
all right. And I'm going to assume everyone just goes along with him as they have now unlocked the doors and opened it up in front of you. I'm actually going to make this even bigger for me. More than that. All right.
Are we approaching like the entrance?
Yes. Like, it is the very front entrance that seems to be the opening to the sewers.
If I could just have a few minutes, I need to prepare some spells.
By all means, do what you need.
All right.
Connor's gonna kind of scoot off to the side and start studying.
All right. For brevity's sake, I'm going to say that time goes by with the guards awkwardly standing there by these two columns on the left and on the right.
Sorry.
As then, it is opened in front of you, and you are to enter. Yes, Rory.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's so confusing. Oh my goodness.
Did you have your finger up too? I couldn't see.
No.
No, I was itching my face, so yes, my finger was up, and then he said my name. So yes, that was confusing.
Sweet.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use Psychic Whispers
Oh.
right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll my d6, and for however many hours that is, we can all speak telepathically with each other.
Oh, you don't want me in your head.
I don't even think Rory's giving you a choice. She's just doing it, and Rory's gonna pop up. Hello, Rowan.
Unsolicited telepathy.
So, and you can X out it, like you can basically leave it whenever you want. So for those who want people in your head and whatnot, it'll last for up to 4 hours.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. So is there anything anyone else is doing to prep before they descend?
Connor is super excited to hear everybody's thoughts.
And you get to hear their thoughts. It is odd. All right.
So are you all still just as eager to? And I'll pause to try to get my right words, so you'll hear. So are you all as eager to? Man, I wonder what they're about to. How should I? Are you ready to go?
I'm certainly feeling uncomfortable about the idea of getting covered in feces. Not my favorite.
Wouldn't be the first time in a sewer, and shan't be the last. This is probably the 15th time I've had to go into one.
Well, that'll make
Yes,
for
well,
some
it's
good
never any
stories
fun.
later.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you guys descend.
Yeah.
Someone,
It's like we're all waiting.
someone in chat's like, don't think
Boom.
about their butts. Don't think about their butts.
I know. I literally read it and just realized I wasn't on mute and almost busted out laughing.
Was that Sugar Punk?
Pat draws.
Oh, it was
Draws.
Pat Draws.
That was
Don't
awesome.
think
I
about
love
butts,
you,
think
Pat
about
Draws.
butts.
All right, Pat Draws does some of the best character artwork.
Oh man, that's so freaking
great.
funny.
Okay.
I just saw them on my Instagram. Yeah.
We love
Alright.
artists.
Is there a ladder to go down?
Yes, there is, as I will reveal in 1 second. So, toggle visibility. All right, as you are up, wrong one. That's fine. As a side doorway comes into view. My gosh, incredible. Okay, toggle visibility. There we go, and there we go. As you now see this area in front of you. And for now, we don't really need to worry about the characters, just about what you are able to see here.
Can I?
You don't see it on the screen?
I mean,
It's
I
dark.
do, but it's super dark.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second.
If you load my character, he's got a torch.
Oh, shut up. Exposure. There we go. There we go. And apply to game board. Perfect.
Now I see.
Speaking of which, I don't have the music going.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's very
So?
scary.
As you can see, what do? You guys come down these stairs, down the ladder to this area.
There's so many.
Question.
Yes.
Does it, if Rory takes a look around, does it look like any of them have been recently opened?
Any of these hatches?
Yeah.
As you go up to them, it seems like there are some noxious fumes that are coming from them, but more noxious in the way of, like, feces. Like, just the smell of absolute rubbish, to say the least. It doesn't look like they even can be opened. As you look ahead, come on. Come on! Page down. Sorry. Trying to make the toggle invisibility work is a little tough. Nope. Sorry. Do them
The
up
universe is collapsing.
Yeah, seriously. Oh.
I can see the code.
Ah! This is literally the thing that I was playing around with, trying to decide what I wanted to do here. Okay. You do see this little hatch ahead of you.
Okay.
On this far end. As you enter, you see these almost green little clouds coming up from these vents on either side. This room is much hotter than it was above. You do see this weird kind of almost double door cellar-like area ahead of you. No chains, no nothing on it to lock it. Just, it seems like the very hinges are a bit rusty from the exposure to this humidity.
Does this spell transmit images also, or just verbal, like thought language?
For the
Telepathy? I think it's just thoughts. I didn't see anything about images on there.
Sounds good to Jim.
What a guy.
what a guy.
Well, not seeming so wonderful here. Y'all still eager to jump forward?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Jim will reach down. Are these handles or rope straps or something to open them?
Yeah.
On the doors?
Yeah, just rope straps.
Yep. Jim will reach down and grab one and just pull it open.
Okay, easily enough with your strength, just opens with no problem at all, as it reveals another ladder heading down another level.
Can we see anything down the ladder?
Make a perception check. As you look down the ladder, you see a single anteroom almost, but that's all you can see as of right now without a perception check high enough.
13.
13?
23.
23. As you look down the ladder, with a little bit of torchlight kind of cascading behind you down this area, you can see the slight glimpses of either metal or some sort of water at the bottom. You don't really see movement past that, just see slight ripples within the water itself.
Hey, Rory, you up for a little peeksies down there?
She just kind of looks up and smiles. She's like, all the time. And just immediately, like, jumps towards the ladder, looking down.
Oh, here,
She's
check
still at the
this
very
out.
top.
Here, Rory. And I'll flip my halberd upside down so the curved blade is facing out, of course, but that giving you a spot to stick your foot. If you'd like, I could lower you.
And she just, nods. Goes to it.
Alright, make a strength check for me. It won't be too high of a DC, but just for my own sake.
Okay.
Just add a pix. Oh, it's him. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Strength, so just plus my strength, right?
Yep. You could do athletics if you wish, if you're trained in athletics, otherwise.
Yeah, let's go with that. That makes it a 13.
13. Make a strength for me, Rory, to hold on.
Oh, nice. 18.
18? Okay. Easy enough. Rory's not very big, so she doesn't weigh a lot. She goes through the buffet lines sometimes, but that's totally understandable. But you lower her down through the hole, and as you are able to look around, make another perception check for me, Rory.
21.
21. You are able to almost hold on with just the end of your arms to lean down and see. And as you see through there,
Be sure to holler if you need anything.
you can see this entire hallway that goes out in front of you with this water-like area that keeps sloshing into here, into the little anteroom that you are in at the moment, being lowered down by the pole arm.
Okay, I'm just following on Tailspire, a little delayed
Okay,
on the
you're all
stream.
good.
Yeah. So, you said can you just roll over where the water's coming in from again?
So you see this hallway where the water's along the cobblestones
Yeah.
in front of you, as well as through that circular-like entrance of the sewers.
What does this smell like?
Nasty. It smells real bad.
Ugh.
That's all I got. It just smells really bad. There's no
Or
specific smell. It's just bad.
Ugh. How far ahead can I see?
As far as you can see right here.
Dang.
You
Okay.
you do see that there is some sort of grate ahead, but that's it. And there is a door to it.
Can I see that there's ground underneath me for me to get off?
Yes, easily. Easily.
So I'm just gonna jump off and immediately plug my nose for a second and just looking up, kind of look up at them and say, so there's a lot of gunk around here, and if you guys want to come down, just plug your nose if you can, and hurry up. It smells putrid, and I'd really like to get out of this hallway. It's very wet.
It's because it's a sewer.
Okay, Rowan, if you're gonna be so sassy, just bring your fine self down here first, then.
Okay.
I look at Celia. Ladies first. Jim.
I straddle the ladder and I'm just holding on. And then I'm just gonna slide down.
Okay. You.
And now Rowan will follow.
Yeah. Easily enough. Make an acrobatics check for me, Celia.
19.
19. You slide down very easily, hopping a bit, landing the dismount, as then Rowan falls behind, patter And Jim. Jim, you
Patter,
fall.
Jim goes down.
And Patter.
Patter's gonna kind of ruffle through her bag and find some herbs and kind of like put them up her nose to help with the smell, and then climb down.
Oh.
Very, very disgusted by everything.
Yeah, and even the bars, as you touch them, they are sticky coming down.
And Patter loves water, but this is gross.
This is like a dehydrated body. It is like 10% water. The rest... Blech. All right. You guys come down to the bottom, and you see that there are two paths on here along the walls. Only about 5-7 feet wide on either side. And the water in the very center that dribbles and drips from the ceiling or along the walls.
Hey, DM, am I able to get through this original hole?
Yes. You have to dip down a bit. You have to make it work. But, yes.
Hey,
You.
Patters, can I get your hand? Quite literally, can you hold this bottle for me? And it's the ink bottle that I took. I still have it.
Patter's gonna take it.
And I'll crawl through this hole, being a pretty girthy guy. Like, again, 8 foot tall and 320 pounds, so decent size. Yeah, anyways, and so I forget about this spell that's in place, so don't touch, and I'll go silent. You'll hear in your mind, man, these walls are nasty. I gotta get this off my hands somehow. Patters, can I have my ink, and verbally again, can I have my bottle back?
So Patter's gonna hand it back, and then her head's just like, oh.
And I'll take it with one hand and just reach over and give you a shoulder slowly with one hand, open hand, just, yep, good job, thank you, and wipe my hand down your shoulder.
Patter's
Bro.
gonna stop, look at her shoulder, look at you, and she's gonna be like, don't do that. Okay.
Do what? I said good job.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna climb through it after you. And in her head, all you can hear is ew, 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 ew.
You all hear the symphony of ills within your mind. What are you doing? You see the hallway. You see it comes to a bit of a T-turn ahead of you. Do you move from there? Do you go along the left or the right path? Do you go through the water?
Jim starts heading down the left path.
All right.
Rowan's gonna follow behind Jim.
Okay.
And is it possible for me to, nah, because I'm behind him, so it wouldn't really make sense. Never mind. I was just gonna ask for traps.
Okay.
Do I notice anything in the water in the center?
Make
Like, since I...
Make a perception check for me. And does anyone have their torch on anymore?
Oh, yeah.
I
still
do.
got mine on.
14.
14. Okay. You look in the water's pretty murky. And you see no movement, at least here.
Here is in this section? Or
Yeah,
here
at
is
least as where you're looking in this little section right here. At least here, you don't see anything.
So, Rowan, you said that, oh man, it's nasty down here. You said that you've been in sewers often.
Oh, yeah, plenty. I pull out the flask.
Well, how about you go first?
She kind of looks past him and sees like the very small space that she can squeeze through.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I
and
like?
I'll put my hand out. Like, I'll help you across. I'm not gonna drop you in the water.
He
I
has
mean, the
wrong.
man's got a point.
I look back at Celia. You promise not to drop me.
Yes.
You'll hear, like, through the telepathy thing, and Patter's like, drop it, drop it.
I
Yes,
look over
I'll-
at her. And just stares at her. Looks back at Jim. All right.
And if what? Rory, can you hold my bottle? And I'll hand you the bottle of ink again.
You hold on to that. That's stealing. You stole from our employer.
Rory wants nothing to do with it. Just mm-mm.
Well, I guess one-handed. Okay. And he'll reach out and grab Rowan's arm, and just try to swing you across.
Yeah, she
Okay.
like hangs onto like your arm and you like
Oh my
pull her
god!
over
Like
like
half
a
circle
kid.
swing. Yep.
Yeah.
Make a basic strength check, Jim. Rowan, make one as well, just to hold on.
All right. Cool.
I classically roll low, so if I
Throw
get
me.
disadvantage, you're going to fall.
Throw me.
So I won't roll with advantage.
Oh wow, that's actually great. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, I still count with my hands. It's an 18.
18.
18 for me also.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Like the seamless unit that you guys are.
Yes.
Rowan jumps onto Jim's arm as Jim swings around almost with a haymaker, and just you get thrown and you land, Rowan, as you almost stumble back a few steps, ending up probably
Whoa.
about 15, 20 feet from Jim, in front of him, closer to the T-turn.
I'm alive and unscathed.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sorry about a little irritated. I couldn't get help with the vial. You know, I gotta hold my halberd and hold this vial, and well, I just don't have a cork for it anymore.
Well, I mean, you
I
know,
got
that's
you
what
over
you get
there.
for steam.
Hey,
Oh, you know what?
You know what? I had to sign my name.
It's okay. Actually, hold on. Rowan, being the chronic alcoholic that she is, has a single, very, very weathered and messed up cork, but something that you could probably use to seal it up a little bit. It's probably not the perfect fit, but it's better than nothing.
For the sake of this one shot, it works perfectly.
Perfect.
Nice. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'll stick that in my pocket now.
Dog. All right.
He wants my attention. Sorry.
All right. So, Rowan, do you continue to move forward towards this T-turn? Technically a four-way turn, but there is a door barred in front of you.
I would like to do, just to keep a sharp eye out for any sort of like plates, pressure plates, arrow slits, anything like that that could seem like a trap of any sort. Don't want to
Okay.
get blindsided.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Make a perception check.
All right. Nice. My perception. Troy, show me where my perception is. Oh, there you go.
It should be
All
under
right.
P.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right.
17. All right. As you move forward, your feet now making the same sound as it was this morning along that cold, wet cobblestone. You move down this path. You look along the line, and you think it's fine. Until you go to step forward, and your torchlight glints off of something directly in front of you that looks just like spider silk, except for it seems to have been pulled tight.
How tall is it?
It actually, now that you kind of hold your torch down, it glints along multiple areas. As you
Jim,
look,
I don't suppose you're very, like, acrobatic and flexible? Call back to him.
I mean, no.
Me neither. Well, unless we can... This looks like some sort of... Either it was a big old spider that's really, really smart and knows how to set traps for us like that, or these are all connected to something, some sort of wire. Do they go across to the opposite side?
they go fully across to the opposite side of this opening.
Hey, Rowan, how is there a gap between them? I mean, Rory's like, tiny.
You're actually real smart. How big are those gaps in between? If we can kind of like football her through them, you know? Like,
You would assume it is not possible. Like, just from the size of it, she could possibly slip through if she took off almost all of her clothes and got a bit of the water on her to squeeze through. She could probably make it through, but It would be an uncomfortable experience for everyone watching this stream.
Sorry, can we see anything from where we are behind Jim?
Okay. I'm hold you.
If you're following behind on the left side, no.
Oh.
You could see just this corner, which I'm going to try and reveal now, hopefully, if this at all works. Toggle visibility. Nope, come on. Come on. Why aren't you working? All I give you is love. There we go.
It sounds like
There
me to
we
you,
go.
huh?
Yeah, seriously, gosh dang. Okay. Nope. Yes, there we go.
I
Okay,
guess what we can see, do we see if they go across under the water too?
yes. So even in the water, you can see the bars dip down into the water itself.
Question.
Yes.
So, before Rory followed all of them, I'm just gonna kind of summarize it. Rory's gonna take off her backpack
Okay.
and take out the crowbar, put the backpack back on,
All right.
and while she's walking behind them, she's just gonna kind of like dip it in the water. Kind of like dip it once, see if anything happened to it. She's not holding onto the top too tight in case she's freaked out and something does try to like take her down in there. She's like just lightly holding it, but kind of. seeing it.
You dip it down there. How long are you willing to hold it there?
Well, I'm like walking with it.
Oh, okay. You start. I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Cool.
As you all hear this in the water, as it's like
There's a 14.
14. You feel like the crowbar start to catch, and you just kind of keep walking, dragging it in the water until finally you feel, and you feel something pull as you hold for a second, and you start pulling on the crowbar, and it's not moving, and then you push it back and pull it up, and it seems like it just caught on something that was within the water. You just, as you get freaked out, but you have some sort of grime and some sort of filth dripping off of the end of the crowbar. And if you'd like to keep dragging it, you can.
Nah.
Gotcha.
Rory's not too fond of that.
Gotcha.
That was scary enough.
I'm barely 3 feet tall.
How old is Rory, by the way? Are you playing another child?
No.
Probably.
No, I said I'm like mid-20s.
Yeah, a child.
Okay.
That's a
I
child.
guess that is a child. Mid-20s is a child. I'm old.
Wait,
I'm old
fondness
enough
for
to
the
say that
small
that's a
ones.
child.
I'm not a child, I'm a grown man.
I think Father's Day this one. Okay.
Kidding.
Rory's just a wee lad.
Just a wee lad. Okay,
Aw, okay.
so are you guys heading any particular direction? Left, right, straight?
Well, Rowan, what do you want to do?
I was actually going to ask, does it look like this is, from what I can tell, this just seems to look like it's not connected to anything from what I can see, right?
No, it looks like a sewer. Pretty regular.
No, I'm saying the gate.
Oh,
little
the
line thing ahead
no,
of me.
they don't seem to be connected to the gates. They seem to just be somehow connected to the walls.
Okay, and they look like spider webs.
Yes.
Can I touch it?
Yeah. What are you touching it with?
I do have a short sword, but does anyone have anything a bit longer? That crowbar, maybe?
She just starts passing it forward. She doesn't want to like really touch it anymore.
Alright.
With my free hand, I'll put my halberd behind me, like, no, and hand up the crowbar.
Yeah. Okay, I'm like, very gracious of you. So I go over to one of these, well, I mean, I guess the closest one is over to the left, right? Left-hand side?
Yeah.
Unless I sit there and... How far is that to jump across the water? I probably wouldn't be able to do that,
10
huh?
feet. So
10 feet?
with a running jump you could. With the space you have, I would say unless Jim threw you. Otherwise, no.
I look back at everybody. Which way are we going? Have we decided?
What about straight?
Straight? Alright. I sit there and I I kind of like shove the crowbar into my boot. And I look back and I kind of put my hair up as much as I possibly can and roll up my sleeves and roll up my pants. All right, Jim, this might sound crazy. And I turn my back towards him and I get in a squat stance. I'm gonna need you to throw me.
Okay.
Either both of you can roll, or Jim can roll with advantage to throw you.
I'll give him advantage. Would be better. Yeah, because I'm not doing much of anything besides being heavy.
So
How tall are these ceilings?
these ceilings aren't super high. These, like, you aren't scraping your head at the moment, but you definitely, like, if you had longer hair, it would be there.
That's like just over 8 foot.
Yeah, Celia.
I was just touching
Nope.
my nose.
Oh, sorry.
But also, I was thinking, have you ever heard of the left hand rule? It came in very, very handy for me a long time ago. I got lost in the woods, and there happened to be a crazy maze. Anyways, long story. However, I think maybe we should pick one side and kind of follow things so that we don't get lost. Because I don't want to get lost in a stinky maze.
Go right. You can. It's always nice to go right. It's nice to be right.
Right, left, I really don't care. Let's just choose.
So does it matter or does it not? Am I gonna be tossed?
Here, Rowan, and my hands will be out waiting for your foot.
Heck yes! You
And
only
so,
live
like-
once! And
Yep.
upon once, I want to be thrown.
I'll try to
Okay.
throw my arms forward as like this hunched over. trying to
Awesome. A
squat
megalodon just.
It's a dinosaur.
Yes!
Now we can
Surprise!
go left, right, and forward.
Yeah.
But honestly, if Nessie doesn't make a guest appearance, I'm just...
I'm
What
gonna
was
drop.
this even for?
Nessie's real.
Get-
What am I rolling?
You're rolling an athletics to throw
Okay,
this
so that makes a
individual.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Not enough, they die!
No.
You pick Rowan up, and using Rowan, you're squatting, and so you're able to get a thrust with your legs pushing off. As you push her as well, you are able to make it against the other side. I actually need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as you are coming in at this wall very quickly, as that was a lot of strength to use against a person.
Jim, I think that's too much! What was that, a
And,
dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw.
After
Alright.
rolling beam, we can use mechanisms. It's kind of like when you're bowling, you know, and you throw the ball and you turn your back because you don't want to see.
My gosh.
If I don't care about it, maybe I'll get it. Um,
Now you're saying, oh no.
oh, that's a 14.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright,
if I hit the wall, I
alright.
hit the wall.
Funny, thankfully enough, you don't take damage, but you do collide into it, hit it shoulder checking, and you're like, ow, you're a little sore, but nothing to cause anything indefinite. Or definite.
Oh, good job, Jim. Good job.
Okay, what are you doing from here?
Alright, I grab the crowbar, flip it, and stand back and touch it.
Okay. You touch it, and it gives way a little bit, but it makes a light scraping feeling on the crowbar.
I press down a little harder on it to see if I can get it to bow or bend.
It bends a bit. Do you want to put your second hand up there?
On the crowbar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if I can use, because there's a little hook for the
Yeah.
crowbar, to see if I can kind of pull it.
Make a strength check for me.
Oh god. A spider comes down.
A megalodon mixed with a spider!
And what was that?
Strength check. Just general
Oh,
strength.
wow, 25.
What
That was a
the?
nat 20.
Ah! Okay, yeah,
The
because my players...
dinosaurs are kept at bay for one more
Yeah,
round.
for one more round.
I'm using the same dice as last game, so...
Oh, I hate you. My players
Thank
know that I do not take nat 20s at automatic success within ability checks, just within combat, as it should be. But you hook it, and poing, and it makes a snapping sound like that of a guitar, or a lyre. That's what I said, a lyre. And you pull it, ding, and you all hear this. Jim, you are closest to the front over here. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, snap.
Literally.
I'm gonna get whipped.
Okay. Sweet. So nat 20 might not count, but I still got a 20, which was a natural 20.
Nat 20. Okay. Okay. Easily enough, you hear the ding, and everything goes slow, and you just and you like move back as whoosh, across the stonework. This lashing comes out by this seemingly now, as you see it, like a wire, as it cuts a piece on the stonework. Not like deep, but it cuts the stonework.
How about we back up before you do that again?
Are these guitar strings?
Try to play music.
I look back. Yeah, I do. I grab my fingers and I go down all of them.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
Josh is like, Nemo, no!
You take 10 points of damage as you
they're super
run
sharp.
your hands down these wires. These are made of razor wire.
Oh,
As you
God.
just slice, and you look down at your hand, and you are missing 3 fingers.
Am I missing 3
You are missing
I'm
3.
missing 3 fingers.
You are missing 3 fingers as you have pulled straight down to try and play it. Even if it's not the full finger with that, you are missing like the skin off the front of those fingers down to the bone. And you just look down.
Huh.
And you feel fine for the moment. But unless healed soon, you're going to start going into shock.
It doesn't look like that's supposed to.
I act as quickly as I can, and I tear off the bottom part of my shirt, and I just like wrap it around Rowan's fingers.
Yeah.
And then
Are
I,
we-
like squeeze?
So it's
I'll
Are we
jump
near
back
Rowan?
yeah, it's
Oh
like
wait,
the
I'm
lemon.
not. No, you have to throw me.
Yeah.
She's
Come
on
on.
the other side.
Throw
So-
me. Let me throw her.
This is a Wendy's.
Yeah.
All right, I just go like this. Throw me, boy.
Okay. I'll lean my halberd against the wall and just.
Yeah.
Let's go this way, and I'll put my hands down again to do the SWAT throw.
Okay, athletics check. And I will not allow Rory to... Oh, actually, Rory, what's your strength?
Me?
Yeah.
-1.
Okay, yeah, then you don't get to help him. So it's just a straight roll, Jim. Unless you
I'm holding
use
my arm in
advantage.
here. I believe in you, but please hurry.
Athletics makes it a 15.
Oh, you're throwing Celia. That's right, Celia. Okay, Celia, easily enough, gets thrown across to the other side, and you get up to Rowan. You do see the slices of finger hanging from the wire now on different parts. One of them has fallen onto the ground in front of you with a bit of a splat.
I kick it to the side with my boot into the water.
Perfect.
And then I rip off a part of my shirt, I wrap it around the hand, and then I'm like, hold on to that.
As
Apply lots of pressure. That's all I've got for you.
hands bleed. So you are,
Yeah.
it is quickly soaking up that shirt, and you are feeling a little bit faint, Rowan. Could you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
I was actually going to ask in whether or not this matters because she is also lycanthrope.
Yeah.
Is there any form of regeneration, a period of that, or if anything, like if this is silver, that it would like wound her?
The way I say it is within lycanthropic form is when you gain that resistance. Otherwise,
Understood.
you take the regular damage. Because Patter, what were you wanting to do?
Am I allowed to cast spells outside of battle?
Sorry, one more time for me.
Am I allowed to cast spells outside of
Oh
magic?
yeah, totally. Whenever you want.
Okay, can I cast a healing word?
Yes, you can. What do you say to heal Rowan?
Level or something.
Go get him, Buckaroo!
Like,
You can do it.
You do this.
I mean, anything to keep my fingers would be nice.
And then that's 1d4 plus my wisdom, so you heal 6 damage points.
Okay, 6 damage points.
It's not bad.
It feels a bit. It's like when you're just having ripped skin heal, and so it's still very touchy.
Ooh.
But you're gonna have to be slow with it.
At least it's
Has
my
the
left hand.
bleeding Stopped?
Hmm?
Has the bleeding stopped?
Yes, the bleeding has stopped though.
Nice.
Sorry about that. Don't. Maybe music's
Listen.
not your forte.
You know what? You're probably right about that. I'll stay away from the guitar for a bit. At this point, I don't know. Celia, would you mind maybe cutting a couple of these down?
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
And Jim will back up.
Okay, Jim backs up.
Rory's like sneaking around his feet before he knocks her into the water.
Yeah, that wasn't like a very calm backup either. That was like, oh, no, that was close.
You hear a beeping sound in the distance. Okay.
So with razor wire, I know typically it's like every so often there are the little razors on it. How far in between, like how far apart are those little razor pieces?
It's not so much little bit every other. That's more like barbs. This is like a very thin flat wire that is strung in between. So the very entire thing is just a very thin, like a piece of sheet metal almost, but like an 1/8 of an inch. Or no, that's way too big. 1/16 of an inch.
Okay.
Patter.
Would it cut through like leather if it was folded over itself?
If you were able to fold it over with the tension that is pulled.
No, leather. If I folded leather
Oh.
double thick, would it cut through it?
You can certainly try.
It always means no. But okay. I have 10 pounds of leather in my bag, and I'd like to try folding it over and putting it on the wire to see if that would make it safe to cross.
You put it on, and almost like a towel over or a jacket over a barbed wire fence, it does hold. Now, you
Cool.
don't know
So
if
I'm gonna
putting
go
pressure
through
on it. Okay. You're going to go through.
Can I try like, simply touching it first before I try?
It bows a bit like with Rowan's press. As you kind of press down it bows a little bit. So you don't know how much weight you can put on there. Yes, Celia and Rory.
Oh, no.
No, other Rory.
Also, are there, because I had pictured it with multiple, like, kind of crossing each other, right?
Yes.
So just the one leather would only make it safe for, like, a tiny piece of it.
It's not like a ton. Like, you see maybe 8 strands
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yes, Rory.
Just to follow up, how? Because now I don't know who's on one side and who's on
Yep.
the other.
I'll bring them out, because on the right side we currently have Rowan and Celia, while on this left side we have Patter, Rory, and Jim.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume Celia and Rory are behind Jim. Or not Celia. Patter and Rory are behind Jim.
I think Rory like snaked through his legs when he backed up, so she should be in front of him.
Oh, okay. So.
Can I sneak, like, try to, like...
Yeah, acrobatics check.
What check?
Acrobatics.
Oh, okay, actually. $15.
15. You put more weight on it, and it starts to bow more, and you start to almost try and slip through at one point. And just to doubly make sure, you said you were putting more weight on it to try it out?
Yeah, just to test it, not all of my weight.
Okay. You test it more, and it bows a bit more, but... That's it?
It's not... Does it look like it's going to snap if I go away?
Maybe. The last one, when more pressure was put on it, it did snap. Anyone with an intelligence of 11 or higher would be able to see that.
Is there a possibility of, if they bow ever so lightly, with Rory possibly opening up an opening or pulling one up just a tad for one to go under?
What just happened? Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Nothing. Sorry. Continue.
Uh-oh. What's that?
No, I don't know.
Oh no!
Okay,
We're back. We're back.
Ah! The universe is collapsing.
No
I
idea
like
what
the
I
way
just
you
did.
think, Rowan. Maybe we can push it down and help each other through over it without snapping it.
Possibly. The only issue would be whoever's going to be the last out. How would they get over?
Question:
Does anyone have scissors or anything?
Yeah, that's my question. How thick is this razor wire?
It's like a piece of paper.
Sweet. Okay, so Rory's gonna go back into her backpack and start shoveling around.
Pulls out 50 pounds of leather.
No, she's gonna pull out her scissors.
Okay.
Rowan's taking a couple
back
steps
up.
back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna like look at everywhere, kind of look up at Jim and look at Patter and just kind of like snip, snip. So, would these help?
Yeah,
Kind of
go
crazy.
right ahead. Why don't you test it out for us? Give it a little cut.
Patter's gonna kind of back up, seeing how it snapped last time
Okay.
at Jim, and take her leather with her.
Okay, you
Okay.
take your leather off and you're gonna start cutting.
No,
No?
Rory is not cutting. Rory was asking a question.
Oh. Everyone,
Rory is
everyone
not-
started to move back as if you were
I
about
know,
to start
I
cutting.
was just going snip, snip in the air.
You volunteered. You have to do it now.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Rory's, that's
You seem like you're an expert with these tools.
I do believe
My hand's
that's
messed up.
wire, but you go for it.
She's just gonna kind of put her hand down, looking like scrunch up her face at Jim. She goes, "Well, you haven't had any ideas yet, so do you have a good one?"
Well, last time hitting it worked pretty well.
So do we do that again?
What are you guys doing? Come on.
I was gonna ask what is the wall what are the things attached to? I need to find the best way to get these things off this wall.
You see that they seem to be attached beyond these corners. It seems like somewhere on the wall, on the closest wall to you guys, but down the path to your left and to your right.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Do they go into the water?
Would you like to try and take a look?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Perception check, please.
Want to get out?
DC of 28. Oh, no.
That's 10.
10. You cannot tell. They seem to head off in directions, but you can't tell how far and where. Yes, Patter.
I thought I checked to see if they went in the water earlier, and you said they did.
There was. I thought weren't you asking about the bars?
No, I was asking about the wires.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the bars across from you. No, they do not dip into the water. But they do literally go right above the water surface, though.
Alright, so Patter is gonna... How deep is the water? Can I see? I know it's murky, but is there...
Well, Rory,
Last time you tried to get a look, you couldn't see how deep the water was.
Rory might know.
Did I feel the bottom when I was?
You did not?
No.
I would like to take my hook that's like semi, like
Larger, yeah.
yay big, yeah. And I'd like to dip it into the water and see if I hit the bottom at any point.
Okay. You dip it down halfway, still good.
Mhm.
Dip it down further, still good. You get down to your handle finally, almost touching your fingers. You're holding it by the end, and it finally dunk towards the bottom. So it seems at least 3 to 4 feet.
Okay. I yank it back up and I'm like, well, there's always the unpleasant option of swimming.
Rowan looks at her hand. Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I'd love if someone else did it first. If I came up with the idea.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Hey, who is the crowbar?
Rowan.
I hold it up with my not injured hand. Yeah.
Rowan, you wanna toss that my way?
How close are you to me?
I've come back. Yeah, I'm on the other side.
Sure, yeah, I'm gonna give it to you because I was like, I'll throw it.
No check needed. You toss it to him.
Alright, cool.
You catch it.
Underhand.
Look, ready? I grab it. I adjust it in my hand. You got 3 seconds. Pick your spot now. 3.
I
Nope.
back up and I like
Which
as far away as I can and I put my face to the wall like this.
Okay.
Wait, are we cutting it?
Rowan, did you back up at all?
I'm gonna back up. Yeah, if we're cutting it.
Okay. Right at that second, we're just like, wait, are we? Oh no! As you turn around, just start like. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Jim pulls down. Roll that strength check for me. Or attack roll, honestly. Oh, sorry, Patter.
I'm gonna back up and cover my face.
It's like that Vine, like, oh no, baby, what is you doing?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! I don't like that face.
My dice love me. So I got a 1.
So, let me describe what happens. Actually, wait. Let's roll for fumble. I do not have the full tables, but please roll another d20 for me to see if you truly fumble.
What am I adding to this?
Your same attack roll.
Real Rory, please don't kill.
So plus strength, right? Crowbar.
Yeah.
So, 18.
18. Okay. So, you do not lose a limb. But with your strength, it's easy enough to fully ting, 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 as these wires come back in the way that a broken string does. And you just feel across your body like 8 different claws almost scrape across you as you take 11 damage.
Jim. My name is Jim.
11 damage.
It's took care of it. Let's go.
Yeah. Great job, man. Oh.
Yep.
Hey, can you say some of those fancy words again? Our boy needs some help.
Yeah.
I was like, yes.
Wait, question. Was this done on like Patter's and my gym side?
Yes.
Jim side. Yeah.
Okay.
But we're okay.
But you guys moved back. You guys
Yeah.
moved back far enough that yes, the strings are long or the wires are long, but they didn't hit you.
So Patter's gonna get closer and just be like, "Don't ever do that again," and that's for healing her.
Okay.
And you regain 6 damage. No, wait.
6 damage. Ah! Ugh.
Wait, this is
Patter's the big bad.
Patter's actual name was the Carnal Bishop.
Plot twist.
my wisdom. You heal 7.
Sweet.
We're on a roll here, guys.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing? Going straight, right,
This is
left?
the bottle episode.
Keeping
Right or left? Come on, guys.
Oh, so we
Well,
can
what-
walk forward.
Left.
Yeah, whichever
Left
one's
it
open.
is.
Rory just starts walking. Doesn't even want to. Is so grossed out now. Left.
Let's go
Left.
right. Something has to go right.
Okay, both Rowan and Celia, I need you to get across or walk through the water, or
Eat it.
because
What do
you
you
are
mean? What?
you are on the right side of the path, and they are heading
Oh.
left.
Unless
Okay,
you
I'll try
just-
to do a little hop over.
Okay, it is 10 feet, so that little hop will need a check for me.
I'm gonna walk straight through the water with my hand up.
Okay,
Doesn't bother me
That's
none.
fine. What kind of check am I doing?
athletics or acrobatics?
No 20,
Ah.
it's a 26.
You easily enough
Yeah.
jump across to the other side, following behind Jim, Rowan, who now gets through, and Rowan's probably the last in the pack now, as she is very gross smelling, dripping with all types of excrement.
Ew.
It's
Yep.
not the first time. And like I said,
Uh.
it's not gonna be the last time.
All right.
I will walk confidently on.
As you guys look towards this way, you can see ahead of you. Let me try and zoom in a bit more, in hopes that this will work this time. Hidden areas. Nope. Nope.
Oop.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. There we go. There we go. You see this room ahead of you. As I need to pull down my view a lot more. Sorry, guys. Still figuring out, even though I've done all these hours. And you see a massive serpent in the room. As it is sliding through the water, you hear but this is what you see.
So, anyone like snakes?
Not particularly a fan.
We don't have those where I'm from.
And how big is it?
It is as big as you can see on the screen. This thing is massive. It is
It's
at
like
least
somewhere around my size.
it's at
I
least
look around, Jim,
8
and I'm like,
feet.
oh, that's a big snake.
Yo, question though.
Yes.
If I were to take my short bow out, can
Mhm.
I kind of put it in between
You can
the openings and take a shot at his head?
you can try. The bars are double layered in this area, so it's going to be a harder try to do. But you can certainly try. It'll be a roll with disadvantage. Or actually, no, I'll just up its AC because it has 3/4 cover. Yes, Celia.
Can I see anything past that? Like, is there an opening past the snake?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
You see a door on the very other side of the room. These 4 columns, and you can make a perception check for me if you will. Oh, come on.
14.
14. Okay. Sorry. Trying to make sure this works. There you go. You see the door, and then you see a hallway beyond that area, and you can see in the corner of a room a body and a toppled stool. The body lays drifting in the water, and it seems to be in guard uniform, similar to what you saw above.
Yes, well, it seems quite dangerous.
But as you look
There-
into
Is
this,
there any kind of open, like, any way to open this door as well? Is also something I want to know.
there's a door ahead to the right. It has a keyhole to it. If anyone has lockpicks, they can try that. You can use a crowbar to possibly bust it open. But it does not seem any other way beyond that. As you peer into the room, seeing the snake, seeing the body, seeing the putrid water, this is where we will be going to our break. So, I love you all. Please stay within chat. Please stay committed and stay here with us as we're going to be taking an 8-minute break. I know that's a bit longer than what we're used to, but we'll be taking an 8-minute break. Patter, yes, before we go.
We have a question for you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh gosh, oh my gosh, sorry, wow. Woo! We have a question for you. If you're liking what you're seeing, and you like BlueBoxRPG, and you like these sexy faces on here, especially mine and the glorious Rory, not the PC, Rory the human being. If you like what you're watching, and you're interested to see more, but you're not following, and you're not subscribed, we have one question for you. What are you doing? Come on, hit that follow button, get subscribed, be part of this channel. We'd love to have you. And thank you guys so much for holding out and watching this stream of what lies below. We will be right back in 8 minutes, so set your timers as I'm still figuring out how to do that on stream. Love you guys, be safe, be right back. Bye.
Yeah.
And we do purposefully leave the mics hot during break in case any of the players want to chill out and just watch along.
I can finally get my laptop set up so I'm not on my phone.
Oh, snap. Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, go to the bathroom, guys.
same.
Do what you
Little
need.
Oh, my knees. I can't feel my knees.
I know, my knees hurt so bad.
Ah!
I really can't stop.
You guys don't
I'm
need
literally
knees.
swirling.
Flub. Yeah, I
I'm
flub.
adjusting.
I sit crisscross applesauce like the whole time, and then I realized that I've been doing that 2 hours later. Like when we were playing
I've got,
yesterday.
like, my knees up. And I'm like crisscross. Or I'm like straight out. I've been like doing all that.
Ran through my ring light at one point, and the whole thing was just like shook really fast, and I was like, "This is how it ends." Not with the bang.
Hey,
But
hey Josh, if you want to add on the minis and then just get
Yes,
control of
yes.
them, then I can just.
Thank you so much. I was literally like, I can't add all these minis. I was like, I cannot keep track of all of these.
And you can even, depending on how you work your camera, you can just open up the map so you don't have to keep doing that too.
I think I'll do that. I think I will while everyone isn't
Like you can
looking.
actually fit the camera into the tunnel, or have the aerial view.
I think I'll do that. So don't look while I'm. Oh wait, you can't even see my screen, so it's all good.
No, I just gotta make sure I don't move my camera.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to do something cool. I realized what I really should have just done is I should have just put the different levels in different areas so I could just scroll over to it so you could just see it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having to go into hidden mode and then possibly reveal any hidden creatures and stuff like that, or possibly show off a trap or something like that. Gosh. Even though I have like 80 plus hours on this thing now, I'm still...
Oh, yeah, but you don't get it until you run it.
Yeah.
I mean, I ran roll 20 and
Oh gosh, roll 20.
it was the same thing. It's like you had to run it a few times. You think, oh, I should have clicked this setting instead of this one.
Yeah. Man. Okay.
I kept getting messages, and I was like, I can't respond to anything because if I click outside of Zoom.
Oh. I was wondering what happened there. I was like, huh, I guess I'm a really bad DM. I'm sorry. Man. Doing my
Alright.
best. Okay. Okay.
you're doing very good, sweetie.
No, I'm... Oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh, stop.
And
Okay.
where are the? Come on, man. Give me the minis. Give me the
Oh,
minis.
sorry. I literally was just
Dang, the
unlocking
random.
everything.
I know. I figured you were.
GM tools, player permission, Skylar. There we go. Okay. Next one. I'm putting who down? Who down? Ho down.
What's up? Hello.
I should have been like Rory Jr. so it wasn't as confusing.
No, it's
Now that I know.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
This is great.
No,
You know, I love the confusion.
Yeah.
Didn't respond. But yes.
Oh, hey, there's chats in here.
GM tools, player permission. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3. Let me get the halfling. You guys interact with chat if at all possible.
I love chat.
Yeah, the
They're
mad
doing a great
chatters are
job.
incredible.
Yeah.
They're doing a great job. Spoiler alert. Traps.
Traps! Surprise!
That
There was
girl
that-
said something earlier, and I was just like, I died. I had to mute myself because I was laughing so hard. It was hilarious.
What'd you saw? See?
Oh, Hat Draws, when Hob was talking about, like, the left-hand rule, Hat Draws was like, my left-hand rule is a lot different. And I was just like...
I forget their name now. The Pat something has been killing me. Every time they write something, I see it in the chat. Sometimes I don't even want to read what they wrote yet. I just want to throw myself on mute real quick. Because I know in some serious moment, I'm going to be like, oh, this is the best.
Activate murder hobo mode. Yeah, same Josh.
I think it's Iculus. Iculus keeps saying that they would watch a stream with you, Josh, as the DM with us players.
Thank you, Iculus. You're giving me.
It's gonna be great.
Kelsey.
I also, so going back to what John and I talked about. Oh, I forgot to shout out something else. I have another announcement to do. Something really cool that's happening on the 28th. But
My birthday.
no.
No, it's not till August.
What was
It's
I
close though.
Missed by a hair. Sorry, Josh, what were you saying?
I can't remember now.
You had a very big thing to say.
Announcement on the 28th.
No, there was the announcement, but there was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, right. When it comes to Tailspire, I think Tailspire is amazing, but with my ADHD brain, if I'm trying to cast it through the entire thing and I've got to control the minis, it will not work for a DM that's not good at talking and doing stuff at the same time. So I think in the future, at least, I am mainly going to use Tailspire for at least settings so you can look at stuff and I can describe it a bit more, or I'll just use it for battle maps. Because doing this whole thing of like talking along the narrative and then also showing the stuff and then, yeah, I am not able to do that. How many other appendages are getting cut off? They call me Tin. I really hope more. Those appendages cut off were for you.
I was so you're like, your fingers are gone. I was like, but I planned for her to have her fingers.
But in my prior plans, Josh, I swear, she had
That's
fingers.
cool. Yeah, she got them kind of back. You know, it's just one of her many scars.
Was
Not
I
her smartest
surprised?
decision.
No.
No.
Literally, Rise feeling I
Well-
play it like a guitar. I'm like, oh
I was
my
surprised that they were Razor. I
gosh.
was like, oh, Razor guitars.
I saw
thought
Josh's
maybe they'd make a
Get
sound.
big.
I
Me too.
literally
Eyes
was
get
just
big.
like,
Right as you're
wow.
like, I'm gonna do that, and I was like, oh no, oh no.
Me too, but there was no going back for me.
Our
I was like,
Rarf-
I've made a decision.
Yes, it is Tailspire. I'm using Tailspire at the moment. It is amazing. And if your other players can be looking on instead of having the stream look at your view, it is so nice. But when the stream can see your view when you're trying to go into hidden mode and it reveals hidden creatures, you're like, ah, that's not really what I wanted.
Me bloody nub.
Me bloody nub.
Gosh, that's what I'm just gonna call your hand the rest of today. The nub.
The nubbin.
That's a little nub.
I wrote down a list of like fun words to use for healing word, and then as soon as you asked me, it was like, whoop, out, gone.
I have no idea
Never
what
to
you're
be
talking
seen
about.
again. Could not
Yeah,
remember.
that happens a lot.
Yeah, especially with Gimble's amazing, like, spells that he does. And it comes to the point where it's like, I will do this thing. Shoot. Same thing as me as a DM. It's like, let me get to that point. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Who am I doing? Oh no.
That'd be awkward.
Hopefully not on stream. All right. Feel me? Yes, I feel you a lot more, John. I feel ya a lot more.
Oh God.
The Konami code version?
Really just shoot that little.
I have no idea what that means.
Bro, I really hope that Rory makes that shot, because if not, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Rory's pretty good with a bow. Let me just tell you. I bypassed an ASI for a feat, so.
I don't know the Konami code. I feel like I'm being led into a joke. Like, you don't know D's? What are D's?
These who?
D's who?
He's what?
What?
Gosh, dang it. When you're healing password is password. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's been 8 minutes.
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak through everyone's legs.
As we'll be
Solicited.
coming back in
G-rated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Bam, bam,
Rowan has no
bam.
fingers, I forgot.
Bam, bam,
I'm
Okay,
counting off.
let me
When your
see, let's
healing
pull that up
password
a
is
bit.
password.
Okay. Oh no. Now she went back down. There we go.
The rest would be rough, yeah.
Okay. So, as we come back, those that are just following now, welcome back to What Lies Below, as they have delved into the sewers to try and find a criminal by the name of the Carnal Bishop. As they are going through here, they have been caught up by some razor wires and cut up by some razor wires, as well as they are now looking through this gated exit or entry into a room with a giant snake inside. So, players, what are you doing?
Okay, Rory's sneaking between everyone's feet.
Okay. Rory, you move forward towards the gate.
Okay, so you said they're doubled, so if I
Yes.
take out, Rory's taking out her short bow. Oh, there I go flying.
Yes?
You're so small.
Oh,
I'm so
crap.
small.
There you go.
Sweet. Okay, I'm aiming for this baby's head. Oh, yeah.
There's no baby in there. God, what is wrong with you?
You don't know that. That could be a baby big snake.
That could be. Okay,
You
roll for
obviously
attack.
don't know. Okay, rolling for attack. 26. Or sorry, 23.
That'll hit. Just barely.
Just barely.
It's a dragon snake.
Okay, that's 8 piercing.
8 piercing. Okay, the arrow flies through almost the fletching, hitting as it bows and waves through the bars, but moves and hits into the snake's stomach as it recoils back into what seems to be a rubble pile that it is on top of. That's it. Disappears.
The rubble pile, what does it look like is in there? Like now that I'm right there through the wire,
Yes.
do
This
I
is-
see anything better?
Not
in the-
really.
Okay.
You see exactly what was already described. You see a rubble pile off to your right side where it seems like a wall has collapsed inward. And in the center of the room, you see multiple other pieces of rubble within the actual water itself. And then you see the body in the water, and you see the stool to your left side, and that's about it.
Does the door look like there's any way, like, if we try to move the door, can we get in? Does it open?
It does not open. It seems to be locked.
Well then.
Trusty crowbar.
How's that crowbar, love?
Rory's not even listening to anything. She's taking off, rummaging through her backpack again.
She's a criminal.
Rory's this is her personality trait is kept in this backpack of hers. She's gonna take out a set of lockpicks.
Yep.
And she's gonna try to. Is there a lock actually?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a lock
Yeah,
in the
that-
door, and all of the lockpicks you have look like little crowbars. As
Little
your
baby ones.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, one second, Rory. Hold on, and I'll go ahead and grab you by the back of your armor, whatever you're wearing, and
You could yeet her pretty far.
lift you over there.
There you go. And you're easily lifted over there.
Yep.
Now, you can add your proficiency bonus and your dexterity modifier to make the Thieves' Tools check.
Okay. That's just a d20, right?
Just a d20.
22. Or sorry, 24.
24. You get the different pieces inside the lock, and you've seen this tons of times. You and press in another piece as you wiggle, and you feel it push deeper. Wiggle, push deeper, and then you turn the full thing, and then you pull your lockpicks out, and it opens slightly.
Or I'm just look at everyone. Got it.
Will be. So, who's going in first to make
It looks
friends
like
with
Rory's
Snake?
going in first. Yeah, it looks like
Hey, I did the work of opening up the door. Not my turn this time. She kind of shuffles backwards a little bit.
Yeah, that's really
All right, fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
Good. It's bigger than me.
Celia, which Celia is the one with the beer, Rory.
Yes.
As you move inside with the help of anyone, honestly, it's not a very far jump. You get into the area. Yes, Rowan.
Well,
No, I was
it
gonna
is-
say I'm gonna trail behind her.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow her and also go in too.
Cool.
I just didn't want to be the only one going.
And I'll go behind Ron.
Okay. Cool. So where would you...
I'm gonna try to sneak up to this rubble pile
Okay.
so that I can kind of check out where this snake might be.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check. Or investigation, actually. As you are deeply... no, it would be perception, because it's more for sight and for senses.
That's Cecilia doing it.
Yep.
7.
She moves up here. As you move up and you are... Look down in the pile, crouching. You move a piece of rubble. You don't see it, and you're kind of looking across the rest of the pile as out of the rubble pile comes the snake head as it bites into your side. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh!
Oh god!
I took the change.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Give me a second.
Still listening to Winter.
Music. Let me...
Do you remember? As we're fighting.
Just Rory and Rowan in the back jamming, doing a little two-step.
Okay, so
We
I'll
have a
ask...
telepathy thing.
I'll ask for the different initiative order as 20 to 25. Okay, 15 to 19. Okay, what'd you guys get?
15.
15?
Crap. 18.
18, okay.
No!
So Rory is at 18. Okay, 10 to 14? 10. 10. What's your character's name again?
Okay. Pattern.
Patter.
How can you forget? She's important.
You're all good. I'm sorry, it's not on the Zoom anymore, so I can't see it. Patter.
Sorry, I'm trying to make this work.
10. Okay. Next, what Rowan and Jim, what'd you get?
Jim got 9.
9 and 9.
9.
Okay. Who has the higher dex amongst the two?
Fine.
I got a 0.
I have a 16. Oh, is a modifier? Plus
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Plus
So you take it.
Yeah.
9 and Jim 9 as well. Okay. Okay, first up, we have Rory. What are you doing?
Do I have a music change, though?
Yes, to something heavy metal.
Cool.
As I have metal playing on the stream.
I can't hear it.
I know.
Play
But
Drake.
yeah, so that is-
Drake. Okay. Is this about as zoomed in as we are? Is that where I am, like on the outside? Cool. I'm gonna do the same thing I just did.
Which was?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit it with the short bow.
Okay, it has a lot of cover as it is just poking out from the rubble, biting into Celia's neck. Which I'll come around to that damage on your turn, Celia.
Vampire.
So it says because I have the sharpshooter feat, it says my ranged weapon attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 covers.
Right.
So
Yeah.
am I still good?
No, you're good now.
Sweet.
Dummy.
Okay. Just gonna do that.
You will have to move over a little bit to get an actual view of the creature. So you would have to move over about 10 feet. Is that fine?
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
I have to.
I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll for attack.
I did. I got a dirty 20.
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay, doke. That's gonna be. Oh wait, D6. Sorry. D6. 9.
Nine.
Points of radiant damage.
Okay. The arrow flies right past Celia as you see it go into the neck of the, I keep wanting to say spider, snake. As it pulls away, its mouth open and the tongue lashing out. Will that end your turn, Rory?
Yep.
Alright. Next up, it is the snake's turn. As you took, I need you to make a constitution saving throw for me, but you took 5 points of damage from that bite.
18.
18. You save. No problem at all. You start to feel your muscles almost lock up for a second, but then you push out of it. As it's going to make another attack on you. That is a natural 19 to hit. I need you to make another constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, love it. That is another 14.
14. You save again as you take 7 points of damage this time from this other bite.
What was the first amount? Sorry.
I don't know.
What was the damage? I'm sorry.
The damage from the last one, I don't know. All I know is this one was 7. So let's say the last one was 5.
Dope.
Okay. And the creature is going to recoil back into the pile, so you can make attack of opportunity on it, Celia, but it is going back into hiding.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And my attack is an 18.
18 will hit. Roll that damage.
Come on, Celia, big money.
Come on.
And the damage is 7.
7 damage. As you slice down at it with your hook, as it cuts through the hide, as it pulls back through the hole, and you have snake skin hanging from the hook's end. But it seems to be back in there. Okay. And now it is actually your turn, Celia.
Did I, like, how close am I to it? Can I see where it disappeared to?
You saw it go back within the rubble pile, as you can see on the battle map, but it is back inside of it.
Alright, I am gonna run up to where I saw it disappear to, and I'm just gonna kind of chuck my hook into it and then yank them back out using the lightning lure if I'm able to.
Okay. You need to make a perception check because you have to be able to see him.
Yeah. $19.
19.
Nice.
You barely see the rattling tail just starting to disappear around one of the burrows. So you throw it out. It needs to make a strength save against whatever your spell save is.
And I believe the spell save is... Sorry, I should forget this one. Is...
Oh, don't worry. I dropped my d20.
That's based on charm.
That's based on
what-
your charisma plus your +8 +2.
Yeah, 13. Sorry.
13. Okay. It rolled an 11, and let me double check what its modifier is. It saves. As you try and pull it out, it just pulls against as it continually slithers through the hole.
Cool. I'm gonna dash backwards away from him.
Okay.
As my cunning action.
Okay. You move backward. I'll say back towards the wall, I'd assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move, like, my full move speed is like 30, so I'm gonna go something like 20 feet backwards, I think, just to make sure that I'm
Yep.
gonna reach.
Awesome. Next up, we have Platter. What would you like to do? You are still on the other side in the sewer area.
Am I the one that's in that gateway there?
You're this one. The one to the back left.
Oh. I was supposed to be following Rowan.
It was within the same time. So we could say that you're up on the path as well.
So I'm gonna draw my light crossbow.
Okay.
And do I see the snake? Am I able to see it as well?
You cannot at this point.
I have to see it to cast a spell on it, so I'm not really sure what to do.
You can hold your action until the snake shows itself again, and then you can make an attack on it.
Can I do that?
Yes. What would you like to hold?
I would like to hold shooting at it with my crossbow.
Cool. Awesome. And are you going to stay in the doorway, or are you going to move elsewhere?
Can I move around characters in 5?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I move around other people in 5? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd like to move closer into the room with
Okay.
that block.
You can pretty easily squeeze past, as Rowan's not super big ol' build. And you're right ahead of Celia at the moment. Cool. That will end your turn. Or holding that action, it now goes to Rowan.
How far is that floating body over there?
Floating body, it is probably roughly 20-ish feet from you.
Alright, I mean, the snake is right now of no danger to me, considering that it seems to be more scared of us than we are of it. I'm gonna go over and check the body, since it seems like everyone else kind of has their attention towards the rubble.
Okay. You hop over, going towards the body, moving past the fallen stool. What are you looking for? Are you looking to loot, looking to look over the body?
A little bit of both. First of all, I'm gonna try to drag the body out of the water and see if I can get him onto his back to see if I can identify him. I don't know how long he's been there, so his face could be all decomposed at this point.
You pull him back onto the ground and you look at him. He's bloated from the water being around him. And it's very hard to notice who it is, but you can see along the neck, it seems like there's some sort of asphyxiation. Dark lines right there, as well as cut marks. As well as now that you're looking back towards him after pulling him out of the water, you do see a basket back in the corner. If you're entering the room to the left corner that you walked by, you saw a basket, and inside the basket there was actually a flute.
Oh. I don't know how to play this, but it's worth something, probably. I'm gonna stick it in my boot. Does he seem to have, like, a badge or anything on him?
Nope.
City Watch badge, no nothing? Huh. Okay, I'm going to... If I can't identify him, then... It's a corpse is a corpse is a corpse.
Yeah.
I pat him down real quick, see if he has any money, weapons, anything of value.
Okay. You find money on him. You find 10 gold.
Nice.
You find no
Pocket
weapons
that.
on him. You find most of his armor. He's not wearing any. He's wearing mainly cloth and either breeches or stuff like that.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay. The asphyxiation, it looks like it was clearly from the snake. The snake is a constrictor, right?
It looks too small to be the snake.
So this guy was... I shout... It looked like he might have been asphyxiated, but it doesn't look like anything that the snake would have caused. It's way too small. Does it look like rope? Would I be able to make an investigation?
Yes, you could, but next time, because a lot has happened in this 6 seconds. Yes,
ahead.
Rory.
Question: since we can speak telepathically, do we just wait till our turn to do it?
Yes. So this is all kind of happening within the same 6 seconds, just a little bit after one another. So she is finding this out literally right at the same point that you already went.
Sweet.
All right, Rowan. Nope. Jim. Rowan, go again.
Yes.
So Jim is just going to enter the room. And pretty much that's it. There's really not much to. Oh, I can use my action to dash, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, kind of. Am I able to get past Rowan?
You'd have to either acrobatics or athletics it, but you're probably going to be pushing Rowan either way, because you are a larger homie.
Yeah, seeing him coming, Rowan would just instinctively try to get out of his way.
It's
understanding
within,
his
it's within the same
size.
6 seconds that you are rolling
Yeah,
this
yeah.
body over and looking.
Oh, okay, understood.
Okay, so I'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20. And go through the water.
Okay. Easy enough.
Ew.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, I used my action, so I'll just stay there.
Yeah, you did that. That's right. Okay. Cool. Next up, we're going back up to the top with Rory. What are you doing, Rory? Yeah, I know.
So I just saw Jim go through the water and it looked chill.
He walked through. He waded in filth. Sure, as chill as that could possibly be. Yeah.
Okay. Since I'm not on Tailspire, how far away is the other door from where I am?
The other door from where you are is, since you are you still outside? Where is she? There she is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 45, 50, 60 feet from you.
Okay. And sweet. So I'm gonna dash I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
And use that to add it to my 25 feet of movement to get me to the other door.
50 feet in total?
Yes.
5, 10. Okay. 15.
Would that get me there?
50. Barely, kind of going with the half movement rule, since it's not as deep as the room before. You're still wading through, and you're not very tall, but you are moving through this absolute muck and filth. But you're able to get to this other door.
And do I see anything on the other side, or does it
You
kind of
see as the room and the corridor takes a right turn ahead of you.
Okay. Is there a lock on the door?
Yes, there is, and you may use, since you are a rogue, so you use your bonus action, your movement, and you still have your action to be able to do lock picking if you choose to.
Yep, that's what I would like to do.
All right.
That's gonna be dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Easily enough. Again, you follow the same tumbler and click, and it opens a bit, and you're good to go. All right.
And yep, so sweet. I'm just gonna open up the door.
All right. It is now the snake's turn. As you wait there, Patter, holding your arrow out, or crossbow outward, and you wait, and you wait. Nothing comes out. As it is now Celia's turn.
Am I in the back of the room by the entryway now?
Yes.
After moving? Okay. How far away is the other door that Rory is opening?
It is roughly the same distance, since she was right next to you, or he was right next to you. It's like 40, 50 feet.
I would like to make my way over that way.
All right. You will. What's your movement speed?
30.
30. Okay, you will have to dash to get all the way over there.
Fine.
All good. Okay. And well, you're a rogue, so you can use your bonus action. So you make your way all the way over there, right behind Rory, as the door is open. Which this door I cannot open. Okay, next up, we have Patter. Come on down.
The snake is staying in the rubble. I guess I'm gonna kind of follow. No, I'm gonna go over to where Rowan and Jim are.
Okay.
But keep my crossbow trained on the rubble just in case the snake tries to sneak attack. How far is it for me to go over by the school, I guess?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. About 25, 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna do my regular move.
Okay.
Over there.
You head over. Is there anything you'd like to do past that, or would you like to just hold out there?
I want to hold my crossbow action again.
Okay. All right. You hold your crossbow action again for if the snake shows its rear and ugly face. I do not find snakes attractive, so please do not hate me on calling it ugly. Okay, next up,
Rude.
we have Rowan. And then Jim on deck.
Well, the cuts that are also on this body, they look like they were made by what? Am I able to tell?
Make a medicine check for me as you look across the body.
Big money, baby! Alright! Big money! Let me just make sure.
What's the roll on the die?
No, it's 19. I have to take. Okay, so,
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
you're fine.
yeah.
You're level 4s. The DC isn't going to be like 26. You're looking across the body, and they seem to be some sort of metal made. You can see that it is a semi-deep cut along the shoulder going to back, and then a cut in the bottom right of the rib cage, and it seems more of a stabbing than a slice. And then you see the cord that's around, or the cord that would have been about, it has the same width of like a thick rope, but you can tell from the links it is some sort of chain.
Is it the same as what we've seen these wires?
No, it looks
okay,
more like
different.
a chain.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take a mental note of all of this.
Okay.
And okay, I'm clearly that there's something else down here besides just monsters.
All right.
Someone's purposefully killing people out here.
And I will
Best be careful.
pull us back to the dungeon crawl as we are going out of combat, as the creature will not be showing itself for the moment.
Little baby. Little baby man.
Dungeon crawl, there we go. Apply to game board. Okay. What are you guys doing? The doors opened ahead of you.
Jim, get a turn?
Yeah.
Jim, if there's anything you would like to do, we are out of combat.
Jim was just going to head over to the door anyways.
All right. Perfect.
We should probably make sure to lock this door behind us, and let's hope that those marks on that body you were seeing were from the man we're hunting for.
Possibly. With those thieves' tools, at least we'll be able to get out if we lock it. Okay. Well, what's next?
Rory.
Well, it looks like we go forward.
No use
Yeah,
going back.
Rory's just standing there with the door open, like, I'm gonna
Rowan
have to
looks up
run
and
it out.
Rowan looks up and says, "Oh, yeah."
I walk on through.
Okay.
Same, yeah.
Yeah, Potter's gonna follow, but she's still gonna kind of have her crossbow out. She's not gonna quite put it away.
Gotcha. Smart.
As everyone goes through, do I have to roll again to lock it?
You would
Okay.
not. It just locks. If once you close it, it locks. Just dropping people over the other side.
And let's we open the door. We jump over the
Jump
whole thing.
over top. So as you look into the room ahead of you, you see a slightly rectangular room with 4 pillars inside of it. On each of the pillars there is some sort of torch sconce holding a torch there, but none of them are lit. You see in the center of the room a drainage circle for some of the water when it sloshes up, which it seems like since the rain yesterday, there's a lot more water in here than usual. And some of it is making that continual draining sound into whatever space there is below.
There are torches on the wall, correct?
Yes, there are these sconces on the columns.
And they're not glowing currently?
No.
No fire?
No fire.
Okay. I'm just going to somewhat passively, not as if I don't know where I'm at, but fairly like, okay, and start to take my torch and walk over to all 4 of them and light them.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second as I try and make magic happen.
1, 2,
And still no magic has happened.
3,
I'm sorry.
4.
As you light them going this way?
Yep.
Alright. We'll pretend like that's how that goes.
We all explode.
You all explode. You all die. As you light these different torches, you hear on the first one, rise you start to light it, you hear a... And
I
then
try to look for what might have made that sound.
you make an investigation check as you move into the room to try and look.
But all of us, Mister.
Hmm?
Are we all like investigating? Or
If you would like, it's mainly
I'm
for
definitely
Celia
gonna.
who ask.
If we all heard that, yeah, I would at least like to.
Okay.
19.
18.
19.
19. Never mind. Sorry.
13.
13. Anyone get 18 or higher?
Got a 15.
Okay. With the help, I'll say, of Patter, as you're going around, Jim, you like this first one, and it's going well. And as you go to move to this one, Patter stops you. And Patter, as you're looking along the ground and you see just somehow off of the torchlight, you see as the torch this way, more towards the south of the room, that one clicks down a little bit.
Jim, stop!
Stop what?
There's something funky about that torch. It's moving. It's moving down.
So the second one started to move?
So
or
you lit this first one.
Yep.
And then as you started moving this way, something almost unlocked in this other pillar instead of the
Gotcha.
one that you were about to light.
So something unlocked in the first one.
Something unlocked in the second one that you are closest to now.
Can I cast Find Traps?
Yes, you can. It goes for anything you can see, though.
Can I not see in the room where it's dark because he hasn't lit the torches yet?
No, you can see around, but let's say something's like a hidden scythe trap, just for example. You wouldn't be able to see it per se. If it was something like a tripwire, you'd be able to see a tripwire or a pressure plate.
Okay. Well, it says, like, if there's, like... Okay, it says I can see it, sense an area affected.
Oh,
If it's
traps.
magical. Or
Sorry.
a mechanical pit trap. It just says that I can't reveal a natural
Within
weakness.
line of
this.
sight. This is one of the ones that I've argued with many DMs about, especially within 5th edition, because it is, the wording on it can be taken multiple different ways. For this, though, for brevity's sake, I will say that you look around in the room, and like I was just describing, somehow along multiple different parts of these walls, there seems to be traps. Like within the walls. pointed towards each sconce. But as of right now, nothing's gone off.
So I say, guys, I'm sensing traps, and they have something to do with these torches. I don't think we should mess with them.
So we just keep on walking.
Yeah.
It might be for the best. I don't think we should light them.
I mean, do we not just we still have our own, right? We don't really, like, need these.
How many
I
do we
mean-
have left? Because I definitely don't have mine. I was shooting a short bow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have some in my bag. How many should we get?
Who would also not have yours?
I mean, what if we, go down this hole down here?
I mean, that hole.
Where all the water's going?
That one seems to be sealed. And if you'd like to try and break through it, you may.
I mean, the rest of the room looks closed unless some of you can find something I can't see, but it sure looks like a closed room.
Yeah, can
Water.
Rory go down
Yeah.
straight?
Go down where?
When you walked in, just going straight.
Oh. Yeah. You head straight down this way and you find a cage, like multiple other of these cages that are within the room, that's partially submerged in the water. And in the far corner of the room, Jim, you would have been able to see this as you were crossing, but there was a body. What seems like to be another guard.
Hey, Rowan, there's another one over here.
Another what?
Another body. You seem fascinated by the last one. Here's another one.
Oh, yeah, I was real fascinated with the first one. Alright. I walk over to him.
Okay.
Right.
And
Make a medicine check just looking over him. Rory, you head down this hallway area and you come to what I said, this cage with some barbs facing inward on the cage, partially submerged in the water, about 1 foot down in it.
And
Okay,
Jim
cool.
is going to try to break that. Great.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay. Using advantage.
That's a 15 for that, for me.
15. And then,
Yeah.
Rory, is there anything you're doing here?
Down there.
Yeah.
No, can I just I just want to investigate the walls. Like, it just seems so weird to Rory that that's just sitting in the middle by itself.
Sure. You investigate the walls, roll an investigation check. And with the medicine check, you walk up and you see that the eyes of the individual has been gouged inward as they are facing face up in the water. And there is a hole under their neck, and you can see into their mouth, up through their mouth, into possibly their brain and their skull.
Am I able to determine whether this was like a pike or a spear of some sort?
You were able to tell it was too thick for a dagger, too small for a long sword. It seems to be possibly a short sword.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And Rory, what did you get for your investigation? What? I think you're muted.
19.
19. Okay. And then Jim, what did you get for your strength check or your attack?
18.
18. You bring your halberd up and ping, as you bring it down into it, and it bows a bit, but it's probably going to take a few more of those.
Does it seem like how is it fastened to the ground?
It is like it looks in this picture. It's not welded, but it's built into the stonework around this point. And then, sorry, who was I coming back to? Rory, right. Rory, as you look at these walls, you look along it, and you look over to one of the pieces of moss, and you kind of dust behind it, and you see a hole in there, and if you would like to reach your hand in, you may.
Ooh.
Rory's just gonna turn back around and be like, does anyone still have that crowbar?
Yeah, I got it.
And then, Patter, what have you been doing this whole time?
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna kind of search around. Can I go down that other side corridor where nobody's kind of looked yet and kind of investigate, see if I see anything untoward? That one, I guess, to the right on Tailspire.
Gotcha. So you wanted to check out, investigate it further, kind of seeing what unlocked on it?
Yeah.
Okay, roll that investigation check for me.
15.
15?
19.
Nah, gosh, dang it. Partially deaf, I'm sorry. The headphones don't even help. You go up to the torch, and you, like, pull it down, move it around a bit. Not, like, trying to go too hard. You're looking over at the grating. And you pull it down a bit, or almost just the heat of your hands are touching this cold metal. And you swear this has got to be connected. It doesn't seem like a trap at this point, but you seem like this torch is connected to this other torch that's to the back right, or the bottom right if you're looking at Twitch. And then you would assume this one is connected to this bottom left one with that very high intelligence check.
Okay. Wait, I need to roll an intelligence check?
No. I was just saying that's what you get with that very high intelligence check. It seems like a trap would not go off if you set fire to this one.
Hey, Jim, can I see your torch?
Yeah. And I hold it up. Something you want with it?
I think this one's okay. I wanna try this one. So I'm gonna take the
How
torch.
high is the torch off the ground?
It's not too high. I know it looks really high in this, but it's probably about 6-7 feet up.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty high.
Oh, right.
Here you go. You want my torch?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Kind of trot over, trying very hard not to get any more grossness on my clothes.
Okay. And you light it.
And I lied.
As you light it, you hear another rumbling sound and a clicking as this other torch seems to unlock in a way. This one down here.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, look over there.
Okay. You walk over there. As
You hear in your mind. This is exactly what I was gonna do. Why is she doing this now? I was already about to do this. Why did they stop me from doing this?
And
Rowan's like, disconnect your call, I can hear you.
as you hear the similar sound, as it seems like this bottom left one has now connected.
And in my head, I'm gonna be like, I thought this was a trap. This is weird. So I guess go investigate the other one.
Okay. As you come over to this other one and you light it, or do you just investigate?
I'm investigating. I still think
Okay.
there's a trap. Like, it's
Okay.
weird.
Roll investigation check for me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It does not seem like any trap is engaged to go off at this point.
And I'm not sure if it is a trap.
You do not think it is a trap.
Think.
Can I kind of look around and see what everybody else is doing?
Okay.
Before I, like,
All right. So, Rory, you are coming back for the crowbar.
Yes.
All right. And what is everyone else doing? Not everyone talk at once.
Jim is going over to Rory.
Okay.
To
And
meet
then
his
Celia,
subconscious.
Rowan.
I'm looking at the body. What else he got on him?
He's got gold on him again. He's got about 5 gold, 20 silver, 5 copper.
Boy, he came down here prepared. That's another 10. You said how many silver?
20.
20, and then copper. All right.
Leave the pennies.
Rowan leaves the copper.
Okay.
Yeah. After that, she basically, once she kind of clearly figures out that someone's just out here killing people, if there's any more bodies, she's gonna kind of look through and see if it's the same. She's not gonna go through the hassle of going through all their crap at this point. She's just gonna and then link up with everybody else to
Gotcha.
continue on.
And Celia, what are you doing?
I figure I will go and I guess look at what's going on with Patty's character.
Okay. As you go over to Patter's character, you're just checking out as she is looking at the intricacies of this sconce. As she's like pulling on it, touching it, grabbing it, like looking all around this sconce and just like,
I suppose I will sort of double check her work since she initially said that it was a trap, but now she seems to be setting the trap. That seems fishy to me. So, I'm going to be double checking her work.
okay, roll that investigation check.
Seven.
7. You look at it, you're like,
Good job.
great job. Oh, she's seen everything this world can see in this sconce. And then Jim, you hand over the crowbar, and Rory, you have that crowbar.
And Jim follows Rory.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say, alright guys, I don't know, but brace yourselves.
For
And
what?
I'm gonna light this duck, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. And I'm gonna light it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
I duck
Rory's just
immediately.
got
out of the way.
Rory's got a crowbar in her hands, like, what the hell?
you light the torch as I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
I'm
You
so
had to
happy.
light the torch, did ya? You had to do it.
It's always the pyros. It's always the pyros.
It's always the pyro.
Oh, I'm so glad this is my highest save. Wait a second.
Okay, cool. Woo. Okay, that's a 14. That's not terrible, but it
Okay.
might not be great.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, I wish.
Okay. What? Anyone get under 18?
No!
Me.
Okay. Okay. So,
Jim got a good old
Got an 8.
Me and Jim.
as Patter lights the final sconce, as the light catches to whatever animal fat or oil is within this, connected to this torch, you all hear as you all hold your breath and take a second, as you all jump out of the way and move, as nothing happens. But a door opens on this far side.
Mickey DM.
But also very happy.
Don't say thank you yet. We don't know what's on the other side of that door.
Facts, though. Facts.
Yeah.
I'm just holding the crowbar.
I'm behind Rory, like, you can do this. You're 3 feet tall, and I'm 5'9". You can do it.
As you see, it is flat ground right in front of you. As it's just water at the moment. That's fine.
No, I don't know what they're all doing with the torches. I tried to do that a while ago, but whatever. Obviously speaking loud. What'd you find over here?
Somebody's upset.
Talking to you, Rory.
Yes, talking to Rory with the crowbar.
Rory to Rory.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Meta.
Meta. So
Sorry.
what you doing, Rory?
Wait, okay, where? I'm so-
You are over.
We're sticking a crowbar in a hole, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're over here.
Nice.
Can I do that?
Yes, you can. You can do that. So you stick the crowbar
I just want to
in the
stick it
hole.
in the hole.
Okay, you stick it in the hole. And in the hole it goes, pretty easily, funny enough.
Nice.
Past the mossy garden-like walls, and it just hits a dink.
Did you find anything?
You're not sure if it's metal, not sure if it's wood, but it's something hard.
In the hole.
Does Jim still have his? Wait, Jim, do you still have your torch or no?
No, I don't got it no more.
If I like really clang it around, I like. Does anything else
You
happen?
just it makes a metal on stone or metal on wood or metal on hard object sound as you're just dinking it around in the hole, just shifting around with no strategy whatsoever.
Dinking it, sweet.
What if you just use your hand? I mean, then you can actually feel what's in there.
How high up is this?
This is the most suggestive campaign I've been in a very long time.
Please. It's 4 feet up. Let's say 4 feet.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, can I reach it? How far?
It would be hard for you to reach. You put your hand in the hole, but it's not quite big enough to make it in.
So then I'm just gonna give Jim a stink face as he tells me to just reach into it and be like, "Don't you see the issue I'm having?"
Yep, 1 second. And I'll grab you around the waist and pick you up.
Can I look in? Can I
Yes.
see anything?
Yes, you can. Your eyes will have to adjust. Do you have dark vision as a halfling? Pretty sure you do. Actually, no, I don't think you do.
Oh, I don't think I do. No.
You cannot see inside the hole. It's too dark.
I think we need some light.
Well, here, hold on a second. I'll grab a torch out of my pack and go light it on the. Go light it on one of these flames and come back.
Why don't you just carry me? She yells as he's putting her down.
I had to light a torch. Now here's the torch.
Okay.
Okay, Rory's gonna go light the torch begrudgingly.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so you go light a torch, and then you come back. Okay.
Yeah.
So you go light a torch. As you're going to go light a torch, Jim, from the area where the door was opened, you hear as right in your side, it seems something hits you. And if you, yeah, right as you move up, something lands into your side, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Should have gone to light that.
But I don't think this was so good.
Yes.
18.
18.
I love you.
You take. Okay, cocked. Ah, poop snacks. You take. I think it's 6 damage. Yes, you take 6 damage as an arrow pierces into your side, and you feel this deep throb go through your body, and you start to move towards whatever it was, and your muscles start to tense. And then you push out of it, and you're fine.
Yep, that wasn't very pleasant. And I'll just hold it and break it off, so it's still there, but break it off.
Okay.
Light my torch and gotta keep on going though. And head back towards Rory.
Okay.
Oh, but be careful if you go down there.
You light your torch and you head right back.
Hey, what happened? He's so little and so scared and so confused right now.
Oh, I just got shot by an arrow, that's all.
As
So
the
just
rest of
sticking
you would
your
have,
hand
yeah,
in the thing didn't work.
you all would have seen that. What? You stick in the.
Sticking your hand in the thing didn't work.
There were no hands in there.
She's gonna put her hand in the hole now as I hand you the torch and pick you up.
So we're back. We're back at the opening in the wall.
Yep. So the torch is lit now, and you're being like a child held forward to reach inward.
Well, I'm using the light first to try to see anything.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. 21.
21. You can see inside the hole that it is rock.
Really?
You do not see anything else in this hole.
This is what you wanted.
I'm guessing you can tell from like my kind of like awkward face. I guess you can put me down now. I don't think there's anything in there.
Nope, that's okay. And I'm just gonna hold you at arm's length, at about chest height, and keep you in front of me.
She starts kicking her feet back and forth a little bit, like, how high am I up in the air?
Like 7 feet, because you're at my shoulder height.
Yeah, her feet are definitely kicking a little bit, but knees are a little bent just in case he decides to be funny and puts her in a free fall. She's just thinking, I knew I should have kicked him in the kinkles earlier today. He had such an attitude. I knew this was going to happen. She's looking at you like, so, gonna put me down now?
Nope, and I'm gonna walk into the group.
All right.
Like, I just got shot, so I'm not gonna walk completely out, but I will come to the entrance.
Okay. As 3 more arrows pierce from the darkness beyond. As not at Jim, at Celia and Rowan. Yeah, Celia and Rowan. As Rowan, you're headed back towards the group to kind of look at everyone and all that stuff. But the first one to hit Celia is going to be I think it was a 21.
Oh.
The one to hit Rowan was where's the plus? Oh, wow. Yeah, 20, I think, or like 22 or something like that. And then the last one was only a 10 to hit Rowan. So, the first damage to Celia will be...
I had a great dexterity saving throw.
I
just
bet
so
you
know.
do. That is a lot more damage.
From before.
That is going to be 8 damage on that first arrow to Celia. And then... Oh, dang. 10 damage on the second arrow to Rowan, and then the third one's coming at Rowan again, and now, after you feel the pierce of the arrow, you duck, and the next one clatters behind you, shattering. As I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Are they poison? Ooh, that's not looking too great. That's not looking good.
Now, Rory, you see this. As I hold you up. Okay,
18.
I wanted you to get a good view. Now, be careful. You're short. You should be fine. And I'll set you down.
What did you get, Rowan?
That's gonna be a 12.
12. And then Celia?
18.
18. You both thankfully save. As you feel the similar effects of like your muscles locking up, and then you're able to just take a breath and move and push through it.
Yeah. We get shot and it's like, who's shooting these arrows?
I am not feeling too hot, guys.
Oh my god, you got shot too! Guys, we've been shot!
Yeah, it works pretty well if you break it. Just leave it in you. Just break the arrow shaft. Just break it.
That does not sound like a good plan.
Yeah, it's better than pulling it out. Trust me. And I'll, as I set Rory down, I'll put my shield in front of me and stand in front of the door.
Okay. You hold up your shield and stand in front of the door. What is everyone else doing?
I'm waiting for Tailstar to update.
Trying to figure out whether I'm gonna break it out, leave it in like a fashion statement, or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like sitting on the ground at this point because I'm feeling very, very faint right now. And I am investigating because I have several wounds at this point. The one in my neck and then the one in my, I'm assuming like side or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Hatter's gonna see this happening and very carefully make her very carefully cast a spell for cure wounds on Celia.
Okay.
Which is so Sorry, 1 second. I find things. And wisdom just 12 healing points.
Okay. 12 HP back. As what is everyone else doing? Rory, you have been set down. As Jim is in the front holding the shield. Rowan, you are standing there having been peppered with another arrow.
Where the heck did these arrows come from?
Not another one. You're just standing there.
My God, someone find out where they're coming from, please.
From above you somehow, from the back. Ah!
Oh.
Where could I tell where they came from?
Yeah, directly out this way. Like I was saying, these arrows are coming down from this hallway.
Wait, I'm waiting for.
The hallway that was opened up after the torches were lit.
Dang, so they're coming through the opening.
Yes.
Shoot.
You can't see who's doing it?
You cannot.
Can Rory? Rory's gonna go up. I see on the left-hand side that it's kind of blocked.
Yes.
Gonna sneak up there.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you can do it.
I know I have a high. Yeah, I do have high stealth. Yeah, that's gonna be a 26.
26.
Nice.
You think you are unnoticed.
Oh, fun.
I am gonna try and just get to the other side of that little wall,
Okay.
so that I'm not in the way, like, of the arrows, and like go in that corner over there.
All
like,
right.
to the left, yeah, or whatever.
And for those that are not used to GHA going this long, it's because we are going to 10 at the latest, just so that you know. So please, keep watching, keep loving, keep wanting more.
And Eastern.
And Eastern, sorry, 10 Eastern. No, 10 Central.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Going all night. Okay.
Question, can I do one more thing?
Sure, but Celia, what else were you wanting to do as you moved up? That was it?
I was just trying to get out of the way of the arrows, so I'm like putting myself on the other side of that wall.
Okay. Rory, what did you want to do?
Sweet. So Rory's gonna fling the backpack off her back and reach in. And in her thieves tool, she's gonna take out the small mirror
Yep.
and try.
Do you have all of this in your inventory, or are you just like okay?
It's all in thieves tools.
Okay.
She's gonna take out the little mirror. It's like mounted on a little metal handle, and try to keep the handle like on the covered side, but have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm trying to like see if I can see anything down the way.
Make a perception check.
I forgot.
22.
22. You look down the hallway through the mirror, looking up at Jim every now and then to check on him, and you're looking as you're looking as your mirror is destroyed, but even before that point, you couldn't see anything down there.
She's just gonna look at the mirror, look back up, and go, "Oh, so 7 years of bad luck." She like drops it down and goes back in the corner.
So, everyone want to follow behind, or anyone want to take lead?
I'll stay behind the shield. Thanks.
I'm coming. Ah.
It's just an arrow.
Listen, you're like 1,000 feet tall. I'm like 5'9". Don't tell me what pain is. I'm coming. And I
Pain
go.
is the great equalizer. Just catch up.
I look at him, and I pass him.
You pass me?
I pass you.
Okay.
No.
But
Yes.
I was going to ask the height of these arrows that are being shot.
Yes. They are being shot in a wide range. Unless,
From like top to bottom.
I mean, you've seen Celia's or not Celia's, Rory's mirror gets shot. You've seen
Yeah.
arrows hit into your side and then also into Celia's rib cage. So
Yeah. It feels like they're like in at least like up in the torso-ish area, since no one's gotten shot in the feet or legs.
Rory has lost her mirror, which he is much shorter.
Oh, that's right. 3 feet
That's-
tall.
Rory's a girl.
Rory's a girl. Okay, we talked about the pronouns before, and I wasn't sure if you went girl or guy.
Oh, girl.
Well, anybody got a shield?
Yeah. Look, yeah, it's what's in front of me.
Yeah, Rory's gonna.
Oh,
He's been
bottom
holding it up,
behind.
so you move forward, trying to
Arrow
get in front of the shield.
side.
I'd also like to move like behind Jim and like use him as a shield.
Makes sense. There we go.
Yeah.
And you're
So
behind.
is Rowan in
Yeah.
front of Jim?
I'll end up going back once everyone's told me, like, hey, hey. And I'm like, sorry, arrow in the side. Kind of busy.
Speaking of which,
As an adventure like
Another
he
arrow
wants.
comes from the other side. Shoots me again.
Patter's gonna take that light crossbow she still has and tilt it over the top of the shield and shoot back.
okay, fire, just straight forward.
Okay. 19.
19. Fires into the darkness.
Pretty nifty there, Patters. You want to climb up on my back?
Sure. So she's gonna shimmy up and keep shooting. Can we move forward as I do this?
Okay. So you guys are going as like a Humvee at the moment, as you're kind of like on the top, like with your little gun, kind of looking over the top as freaking Jim is driving along. Okay, Jim. So you're moving forward. Oh
Yep,
gosh, where'd you
apparently I
go?
lost my mini though.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
I might have dropped her.
You
mini.
killed him. Jim said, actually, I do need Jim to make a dexterity saving throw for me though.
Is that a jump or is that a?
It's a step. You're just stepping forward.
Okay.
Let me change that size for a second. There we go.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try this because it don't work for me the other way. Oh.
10 plus your dexterity
Plus
save.
my dex, which is a 0.
Okay.
Yep. So 10.
Adds.
I got a 10. Sorry, Patterson.
You're good. There we go. As you move through this area and through this other hole, sorry, well, that's just there. Pretend like that's a door, because I don't know how to door that. But you step on to a plate where these spears come up from below you. As you take... Oh gosh. I'm still in build mode. Nope. There we go. No. There we go. As you
We
take...
gotta start checking for traps.
Oh,
We
no.
should start doing that.
You take... Sorry, it was only meant to be 3. So I'll roll again. Phew. 15 damage.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
As...
Yeah, I'm using Stone's Endurance. So,
Wow.
that's 1d12. If I can find this bloody die. Plus my Constitution modifier.
Okay.
So that would be a +3. So that reduces it a total of 10.
Okay. So you still take that 5 damage. As it shrink into your sides, you grit your teeth as the spears come up and slide along your stone-like skin, piercing into your thighs, piercing into your calves, but it doesn't go as far as it wants to, as it then begins to retract.
How far did those shoot up, by the way?
Up to his thighs, so at least...
These 3 feet.
At least 3 to 4 feet.
About the size of Rory.
Yep.
Rory just yeeted now.
Am I okay? Did I like hold on for dear life? What happened with me?
I need you to make a strength saving throw for me as you're on his back and you like get jostled.
Does it have to be straight?
Yes, it does.
13.
13. Easy enough. You're able to hold on because he jostles a bit, but because he didn't take all the damage, you're able to hold on. So you fall back a bit, almost falling onto the spikes, and you pull yourself back up again. Okay, what would you guys like to do?
Once they retract, I'm getting off this spot.
Okay, moving forward?
Yes.
Okay.
I would pretty quickly, like, did he get past where the spikes were? Like, is he past that point? Jim, I mean.
Sorry, once he moved past the spikes, they didn't go off again, or?
No, I was asking if he, like, actually kept going, or if he would, okay. So, I would like to, I'm envisioning this as, like, a small hallway, right? So, the spikes come up, and these are their walls on either side of where the spikes popped up.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to jump off of the wall and over the area where the spikes popped up, and then land right back where Jim, like behind Jim.
Okay, make a acrobatics check. What is everyone else doing?
Well, I saw the area that this. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, 12.
And you were trying to kick off the wall to jump to the spot that Jim is at?
Yeah, like right behind him, but ahead of where the spikes were, if that makes sense.
Okay, above or below. Now, for those that don't know, when I say above or below, that's like me flipping a coin. So it's something that could go one way, could very much go the other. So it's up to my players on choosing either above 50 or below 50 that will decide how this goes.
And Tabitha gets this question all the time.
Above.
As just barely.
Oh!
You jump off the wall and you land on the other side, and then like the gymnastics moment, you... Oh no. As you fall and you step backwards out of form as you... As up below come these spikes again. Oh, come on. As you take 6 damage.
So funny in chat, Pat Draws is like, wow, no one's dead, you suck, Josh, and then you're just like, spikes!
I see you, Pat, and I hear you!
So did those spikes, just for my question,
Yes.
they came up in the same spot, I just did a bad job of avoiding them?
Yes, it seems like there's some sort of pressure plate in different parts of this area that is activated with pressure, with weight.
Okay. So it seems like the wall's not safe either. So you know.
But you did get to the other side with that. But you were able to get to the other side.
Yeah. Just hurts.
A lot.
Patter's gonna kind of look over and see if you're like actively bleeding or you're okay. Maybe, I don't know. Celia.
What? I'm sorry. Say that again. I blacked out there for a moment. I was in pain.
Well, that's what she's checking. Pattern wants to see if you're dying or you're okay.
I'm thoroughly okay. Really, just a little less than okay, but I'm okay.
You barely took a hit.
I don't need this from you, Stone Man. I am human.
Oh, so am I. I got flesh. I'm not stone.
Barely look at you.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking forward.
Rory just starts doing awkward turtle.
Yeah.
Other side.
Man, you could cut the tension with a knife in here. Oh! Arrow. I haven't decided to take it out yet. So at this point, I haven't made it over, and who's with me that hasn't made it over yet?
Rory.
Okay.
She's just like looking at your arrow wound, looking at the spikes, looking back at you, doing like little eyes and being like, so that's a no to you throwing me?
I could, you know what? I could probably try. My issue is getting myself across.
Rory, make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh. 17.
In that moment, as you're kind of joking around talking, you smell this just sickly, sweet smell. It makes your stomach turn. It reminds you of what you smelled above ground.
Gosh, yep.
What is it?
Literally the hairs stand on the back of your neck.
You alright?
Am I smelling it in any certain direction?
No, but you look around and behind you, you see just this no good mini for it, but you see, actually, let's use this one instead. No, crap. Gosh dang it. You see just this creature. Pale skin. Skin-tight mouth, and you can see these teeth below it. A pale, skin-tight skull or skin pulled to. No eyes.
It's Voldemort.
Black robes to its body tattered. Close holding to it, and this smile that spreads like bone-white jaws.
Rory's just gonna is looking at it. Oh, sorry.
And it turns, and almost like the thin sheet of a mirror, disappears.
I look back at Rory.
Rory's like, run, run, and she's just gonna turn around and try to do the same jump that Celia just did.
And behind both of you, you hear the light, almost like fingernails or claws tapping on stone or steel.
She's
I'm
about
gonna
to
run
put
and jump it
hands.
too.
We're running and jumping.
Okay, make an
Our
athletics
course.
check for me.
Holding hands!
Holding hands.
buddy system.
Oh my gosh, 22.
22.
Acrobatics, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yes. Oh, while holding hands.
Okay. You guys run, and jump through over this area as you land and roll a bit and look back. And you swear, almost like, sorry for the anachronism, but almost like the Cheshire Cat. You just see this smile. And it disappears.
No.
Oh, God!
I don't like it. Did anyone
I'll turn
else
back
see
to
this?
Did you see that?
Yeah, did I see that?
No.
Lovely.
Who did see that? Was it just me and Rowan?
You aren't sure. You think it's just you and Rowan.
Did we just have a ghost experience together?
I think we need to go very quickly. Very quickly. She's like scurrying along.
Right.
She doesn't even have time to talk anymore. It's like, we're going. Okay, everyone,
Let's go.
don't panic. We're going.
Further,
Going? You ready? Y'all finally ready? There's just a couple of spikes.
Yeah, but like faster though, faster.
all right.
Quick on your feet.
The-
Get ready to jump.
The quicker you move and the further you move, you lose that smell of just that sickly sweet rot. And it fades into the distance as you guys move and move and move. Okay.
Are there no longer arrows shooting at us?
Not at the moment.
The
Alright.
When they say move, when they say move, Jim just takes off all the way to the corner.
You see that?
Ish.
You guys all anime run straight forward. Okay. You guys are at this corner. Are you peeking around or going?
Am I still in Jim's back?
You are still on Jim's back.
What do you say, Patter?
Let's peek. Let's peek around.
So Jim's going to basically do a bow, using his halberd to steady himself, thrusting Patter's head around the corner.
Okay, make a perception check, Patter. Do you have dark vision or do you not? Pretty sure Genasis do not.
I do not. That was not good. Perception. A 10.
As you look down the hallway, you see nothing. It goes straight to darkness and you can't see beyond that.
What do you say?
It's really, really dark. Let me see that. Oh, I still have the torch. I'm going to chuck the torch down the hall and see if it lights up the hallway.
You hold the light down the hallway, the light cascades another 10-ish feet and then
No,
10
I'm
more
not.
beyond that. Oh,
Not holding it. I'm chucking.
Oh! Make a strength check to see how far you can make that fly.
Probably gonna go in the water.
Just think 2 feet.
Oh,
no.
6.
6?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh.
Okay, make a dexterity check for me as you're trying to choose where to throw it.
On my back, please.
8.
Oh, Jim.
I need you all to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Jim too?
Yes. As everyone,
Alright.
you throw this torch and it hits into the water. And as along the water surface, it starts to burn and comes back your way.
See, I told you.
Patters.
Rowan's like, ah, I told you!
Oh, it smells so disgusting in here.
And it
Ugh.
smells horrible. Okay. It is a dex save because you guys are in this hallway. This isn't very much dodging a ton. It's jumping against the wall as much as possible. You need an 18 or higher.
Yeah, well, Jim's got an issue because Patter's on his back, so
Yes.
he's kind of cumbersome, right?
Yes.
And so as this all kicks off, he goes to stand up, but he's hunched in this area, and he goes to get against the wall, but he can't because Patter's is on his back plus his pack, so he gets stuck with a natural 1.
Okay. Okay. Rory, what did you get?
I got an
Natural
18.
No. I don't Rory. Gosh dang it. You got a what?
I got an 18 on the
18.
dot.
Okay, so you'll take half damage. Celia, what did you get?
Nat 20 plus
Okay.
2.
So you take half damage. Patter, what did you get? 15? Okay, you'll take full damage. Rowan, what did you get?
I got an 18 in total.
Okay, then you'll take half damage. Okay, all those... You are taking fireball damage at the moment. As that's what this is. This is a raging hallway of flame.
We're dead!
We're all just screaming telepathically.
Go through that!
As 29 damage for full.
Wait, how much? What?
29 damage for full damage, and half of that would be... What's half of 29? Help me out, Rory.
If you're going up, it's 15.
It's round down, so
Yeah,
14.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
So 14 damage, half.
Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, that's not that bad. It could be worse.
Get him down!
What in the world?
What'd you say, Patter? I can't hear you.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Is everyone still standing?
No, I'm down.
Oh, okay. Celia goes down with that. This flame roils through the hallway, and still not even past the explosion, there's still like almost like a tequila with the fire on top. It's still got this fire to the top of it. As Celia, you are currently on fire, and so until someone puts her out, she is going to be losing a death save every round.
Where are you? I'm like in the back.
Yeah, by her is Rory and Rowan as well. So yeah, Rowan, you could put her out.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately try and just pat her out to the best of my ability. And I actually have clothes, an extra pair of clothes in my pack, and I use that. If me and Rory, we can both use that together and try to douse the fire and choke the fire that way.
Yeah.
They're not wet, so
yeah,
it's fine.
no, it's fine. You're literally, you got it. They're good.
Okay.
So is the water still burning?
Yes, the water still has heat and hot top to it as it's still flaming a bit.
And Pat, is you still awake?
Yeah,
Still alive?
I cast cure. I am still awake. I cast cure wounds on myself and recovered 7 points.
Okay.
And I guess that's my 6 seconds, but I have the next 6 seconds planned.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on back there? Yeah, everyone okay back there?
No, we could be better.
Have we put Celia out at least?
Yeah, Celia's out. Celia's out, but she is in this time. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yeah, I don't
And
have
while
much.
she's doing that, I'm just telepathically thinking like Celia's down, Celia's down.
I forgot about
Can
that.
I have advantage on this?
No. This is one of the things you cannot have is death saving throws. Is the one you can't have advantage. What did you get?
19.
19. Oh, God.
Oh.
Ah, she plays with our hearts. You get 1 success.
Cool.
Okay, what is happening in this round?
Good fighter.
Does the fire look like it's going to be put out at all?
The one on her or the one in the water?
The one in the water.
Does not seem it's going to stop for a little while. It seems
But
like...
we can see down the hole now.
Yes. You can see... yeah, that's true. You can fully see down this hall.
Hey!
As,
Good job, Patter.
Yeah.
Patter.
as you can see the end of this hallway, and you actually see an individual move heading to your... heading down the hallway further.
Okay.
Heading down towards us or away?
Away.
I'm going to use cure wounds on my fireball friend.
But why? Okay.
And it's
I'll
going to
let me die today.
Wait, is it wisdom? Yeah, wisdom. So she's going to get 12 health back.
Okay, 12 HP back, Celia. You... you cough out and you feel like your throat is shredded. Worse than when you've smoked for years. This is bad. And you feel like it's hard to move and you feel crispy.
Oh! Someone give me a cigarette!
Actually,
That's what you want.
I don't have a cigarette, but I got liquor.
That worked!
Take out my flask and give it to her. There you go. Take it, hold on.
You drink it and it burns even more because that is alcohol going down, soreness, and open wound.
It'll clear you out.
Yeah,
You
it's great. Everclear right in there. Okay, what are you guys doing from here?
How far away is the other side of the corner?
It seems about 50, 60 feet.
And if you look, you'll notice that Jim has already made it partway.
Yeah, I'm following. Rory's following Jim. I'm trying to get that person.
Okay.
Fire.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I'd like to note that I'm running, like following Jim with my short bow out.
Okay. You're following. The heat is overwhelming.
Well,
So-
then Jim's not stopping.
Yeah, I was like, you guys got to move through here.
Yeah, we're moving.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
You truck through here. As
With
you
my light crossbow.
and with your light crossbow, you follow behind as well, trucking through. Everyone following, or
I'd say I do my best. If Rory's still with me, to kind of help Cecilia up to her feet and just try to help her along, and also try to book it to the best of our ability.
I'd
So,
say you guys get across.
you guys want to see what mayhem we can start?
I look back at the fire.
I think I've caused enough mayhem for one day.
Yeah, but if we go, quickly back around this, I know it's hot. If we quickly move there though and throw another torch into this stuff, we get to see if it's flammable.
Is it at the
I
same
know, this is when Rory starts keen. Jim's kinkles.
Everyone is like, no!
What the heck?
That's the response you get.
Okay, thought I'd just try. At least then it'd be on fire before we're standing in it. But okay.
No one
we have
No one fart. I just saw that on hilarious.
I was gonna ask, any more torches? Then
I have
we have
one.
any? Yeah.
Gotta light it.
Yeah. No, take it, and then I go and light it with the fire that's on the water.
Powder's
light
gonna
it?
disperse further
Yeah.
down in panic.
Okay, I see.
Well, light it.
I see that Jim has moved forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Rory's moving.
I'm lighting up the torch. I'm not going in there in the dark.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were touching the torch to the water. That he
No,
was okay, I was like, you SOB!
He's over
What?
it.
Gosh dang, ruthless. Okay, so yeah, you light the torch.
Golly.
Light the torch and you guys are following.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
You guys see ahead of you, all the way down, there's multiple torches down here in hallways that meet in a four-way intersection. But beyond that, you see an individual standing on top of this grate right ahead, sword outstretched. And a little bit of fire touching at this individual's cloak and armor.
Hex him immediately.
You what?
I want to hex him immediately.
Okay, Hex is, I think, within 30 feet.
Oh,
How far away are we?
You are pretty far away.
Dang.
90 feet.
short
but,
bow him.
Yeah, it's 90 feet.
but you're still further than that.
Short bow.
Short bow, you can roll that
Am
attack.
Am
I
I
got a
near the
longbow.
fire? Can I light the tip of the arrow? Oh, actually, I guess
You
it's
would-
what
yeah,
the
you would
arrow's
need
the
to have-
question.
yeah.
Dang it. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Roll for attack.
23.
That does not hit.
How far away, or how close do I have to be in order to use Call to the Wave to create water?
To create water. I mean, the range for create water is a 20-foot cube, I think, and it's so you could just make it happen. But also, I was partially kidding. Rory, roll damage.
Oh my god!
It's actually no. It's a range of 30 feet, and it's within a 30-foot cube.
Okay.
Wait, am I still rolling damage?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
For yourself.
Right for me. It's gonna be an 8.
Hey, damage. The outstretched. The arrow goes in. As then, you would like to create water, you said, or would you like to move forward more to try?
I'd like to move closer. Can I get within 30 feet of this dude?
As you guys begin to move, the shots are fired, the character will move back. And begin sprinting.
Sprinting away?
Yes. sprinting away, using a dash. As if anyone would like to chase him, you can give chase.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Jim wants to dash
Yeah.
towards him, and while he's running towards him, grab a sconce off the wall. And say,
Okay.
Come on.
You would know from the other ones, it seems like they do not. They are built into the wall, but you can try these.
But would I be able to get a torch out of my pack as I'm running?
You'd be at half movement, trying to like swing it
That's fine.
around. Okay,
I'll dash, so I'll still go to the 30 and then be at half movement.
cool. And then my rogues, are you going your full 90 that you can do?
Yeah.
Okay. So let
Man,
me
this
see how.
place is huge.
Yeah, effing massive. Here. So you can get to right in front of Jim. Phineas, shush. Are you going in the water at all?
No.
No.
Okay, then you are not able to make it around Jim.
I'm also going to be
I
giving chase,
can!
by the way.
Hmm?
I was
You're-
just going to say, I'm also going to be giving chase, and
Okay.
also they can.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Rory can totally book it through his legs.
Okay.
Meow.
Actually, probably about there. And then you do, so wherever she is, if you could help me, Rory, there is. She makes it right in front of Jim. Are you following as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Me.
You. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 60.
Hey.
Well, you're stuck behind Rowan. Okay, so this is where you guys are situated at the moment. This individual is still running, and it seems like they run forward further and turn a corner.
I'll hit this individual from where I'm at.
Hmm?
Can I hit them with my crossbow from where I'm at?
Did you dash, or did you take a normal run? Because you could, if you dash, you go 60. If you go normal, you're going 30.
I guess I dashed.
Okay, then that is using your action to move.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so you guys continually giving chase?
Yes.
Mhm.
I would like to think thoughts to people first.
Okay, what are you thinking the thoughts to the people?
So, my thoughts, I'm thinking everybody. Hey, guys, if we can find some sort of cover, then we can throw this torch, and it'll catch up to him before we can. But we need to find cover, and I don't know how to do that. So, be on the lookout.
Noted.
Run.
Okay. So I'll say, for brevity's sake, you get up to the only person that's really doing anything different is Jim. So Jim, you test that torch, because I don't know what it's actually called at this point, because now I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Is you pull at it.
Hey, remember I grabbed one out of my sack because I went half.
Oh,
movement?
yeah, gotcha, sorry. So you got it, and you light it once you get up there, and you have that torch. And you are all moving up there. Is there anything anyone would like to do before they get to that opening?
Am I able to make a quick perception check just to see if there's any sort of like any
Try.
tripwires or anything like that that we're going to be running into?
Make a perception check.
I
Like to do the same.
Make a perception check.
noise
23.
16.
30, 20.
Where's my thingy? 17, 19.
19. You do see along these paths, you guys are able to warn one another and jump over them, but there are pressure plates through these sewers. As you're running, you guys all avoid them, and fine enough, you don't know what they do, but you moved out of their way. As you guys get to this
Nice.
point, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. Shake it. Oops, that's the floor.
Oh,
You won't
well,
count that one.
wasn't great.
Well, that's the same as last time.
Okay, 20 to 25. Okay, 15 to 20.
Jim 15.
Jim, 15.
Me as well.
Okay, and I'm gonna guess that Celia goes first. 15, and then Jim, Not Jumanji. Gosh dang, what was that roll? Shoot. Oh, that was a 19. Alright, next up. Actually, just give me your number. Screw it.
Patter is 10.
10.
Rory's 12.
10. Rory. 12.
I'm also a 10.
Okay, Patter, what is your dex modifier?
3.
Rowan, what's yours? 3. What is your actual overarching number?
17.
Wait, you have a 13?
17.
Oh, 17. Sorry. Gotcha. And Rowan, you have a 16 or a 17?
17.
Gosh dang. Okay, you guys choose whoever goes first.
She can.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rowan's
sure.
going first. All right. And sorry, where was Rory? No, Rory's right there. Awesome. Sweet. So the character, he gets his roll, and he's going first.
Oh, por supuesto.
As he moves forward out of here. 5, 10. Actually, no. So I'll move around and decide to do something else with his turn. Now, it is Celia's turn.
Oh, well, I don't like that.
You hear movement in the water in the room ahead. That's it.
Yeah, how far away is that?
The room ahead of you is... trying to find where you are. 20... a little far. Nope. Yeah, thank you. From you, add 5 feet onto this, like 45-ish feet to get into the room, really. Or to get better view of the room, it's 18 feet.
I am first going to move that 18 feet
Okay.
and then make a perception check just to see.
You will have to step into the water to try and get around Rory and Jim.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So
I hate that. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and step into the water and step out.
okay. You can see further into the room. You cannot see this entity, though. You do see 3 torches lit inside the room, so the lighting is fine in here, but you cannot see beyond that.
Does the water continue on into that area?
Yes.
Okay, is
Deeper
there
water,
any-
it seems.
Is there any closing, like, is there any door to that room?
Here, give me a second.
Sorry, what was that again?
Is there a door to that room or like
No,
some
it is completely open.
completely open?
Look, look. Oh, right, you can't have Twitch up, can you?
I have it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what you can see.
Okay.
All right. Would you like to move further?
And is that where am I at?
You are down here.
Okay. I will move into the room and try to hide.
Okay. So using 15 more feet. So you use 18 to get to where you're at now. So you'd only be able to use about 12 more feet. So you move forward and you move into the water.
Well, I can also use my bonus action to
That's
hide.
true. That's true. You are currently out in the open, though.
Wait, what? I'd like to use my bonus action to hide.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Oh,
You-
but I'm out in the open?
But you're out in the open. So you can hide, but you're out in the open.
Oh, so I'd have to either choose to move.
You can either use your dash to get elsewhere, or you can try and hide in the open.
Dunk under the water.
Yeah, you could go under the water and hide.
Yeah, I could, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
What you doing?
Where's Which mini is Jim? Is he further back?
Yes, he's further back here.
Okay. I will just cross the water to get with the other people on the other side of that.
Okay. You dash and move over here. All right. Will that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have Jim. What you doing?
Jim prefers to have a fight that is open, one that's not cowardly.
Mm-hmm.
So he will step out, steel shield in one hand, and halberd put away or put on his gear, with the torch in the other hand, raised up, and just call out, "Come here, little priest. Or do you just not know how to fight? Is that the thing?" And he'll be holding the torch out and trying to illuminate the area, standing where he's at.
All right. Next up, we have Rory.
Sweet. I'm just waiting to see where I am via Tail Spire.
Oh, you are all the way back here.
Okay, just give it a second
Yep.
to load.
And sorry, everyone, as you can tell, we're going to be going over a little bit. I love you guys very much. Please stick with us to see the death or possible capture of this creature.
We'll win. We'll win.
Okay, sweet. So, how far away is Jim from me right now?
Jim is currently easily over 40 feet.
Can I?
50 feet from you.
Sweet. Can I move even? Oh gosh, in the water even more towards the front of the room?
Yes, you will be at half movement because it'll be almost halfway submerging you.
Dang.
So you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the edge of the water. So that's your full movement right there.
And then dash would add how much more again?
Dash would add 25 more feet to that because you're halfling, so you move,
Yeah.
I think, 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you can move 15 feet, I'll say. Or a little bit less, but 5, 10, 15. And then you can use your action to dash as well.
Okay, how far does that get me? If you already moved it, I'll just wait.
Another 10 feet.
Not the action.
Oh. It gets you
Yeah.
almost in the middle of this pond-like area.
Can I see? Can I see where he is? Do I have any idea?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
Send your message, Josh.
Okay.
30, 20.
Dirty 20. You look around the room, you cannot see him.
There's somebody in here.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my action then to take that extra movement and move over towards where Celia is.
Okay. You move over to Celia using that extra food, and that will end your turn.
Yep.
Next up, we have Rowan.
Okay. Because I had jumped off for like a quick second, and I clearly missed a little bit of an encounter. There's someone in here somehow, like an entity or something.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is per DM. If not, then I'll think of something else. But the same way with well, am I able to? Can I smell to see if I can? Is this like another like sickly sweet smell? Am I able to locate that?
It is very stinchy in this area, so you can definitely do a perception check. If you try to probe further, that will take the rest of your time.
This is. I have to always go back for my perception. That's gonna be a 17.
17. You cannot find them.
Okay. Can
Also,
I?
Padders on deck.
Oh, dear. Can I get over to? Okay, so that door that Jim, you're in front of? Is that a door that we're trying to leave through, or this is just... What is that?
Jim just went out there to basically call him out, to like, get out here and fight.
Because
Okay.
he's in this further room where you guys are closest to.
Okay. Dang. I guess, am I allowed to do another perception check for traps and stuff?
If you
before
do it,
give up
then
and
that
move
is the end of
That'll
your
be my
turn.
turn.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I don't want to fight anything I can't see. Alright. 18, 19, 20, 21.
You do not find any traps as you move forward to this edge to try and peer in. You look across the darkness and the cascading light of the torches, and you see nothing.
Okay. Do I see that? I know I can see the player, but do I see that body? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn, Patter.
I'm gonna move around the corner with them and try to get forward there.
Okay. You will have to go into the water if you'd like to try and move around these people.
I would.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll go.
5, 10, 15, 20.
30 anyways.
All right. 25, you're in this area with everyone else.
Okay, I'm waiting for Tailspire to catch up.
You're all good.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yes, you can.
See if I see anything?
Sure.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20, what does it come out to?
26.
26. You do see the glimpses of a character behind the column to your left.
Behind the column or behind the wall thingy?
Behind the wall and column.
Okay.
He's peeking out over there.
I want to cast Create Water, and I want all of it to be right where he's at.
Okay.
I want to try and drown him, basically.
Okay. Is there something specifically you're trying to do with this?
I'm trying to drown him. Basically, just a rush of water right where he's at in his face.
Okay.
Can I do that? Is that a thing?
You can. The water will fall on him. The water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range. Extinguishing exposed flames in the area. Destroy water. You destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range.
Okay. With shape water, does that actually mean shape water? Or is it only
Let me see.
create or destroy? It wasn't clear for me, so that's what I'm asking. Because if
Sorry.
I can shape water, I want to...
You instantly move, otherwise change the flow up to 5 feet in any direction. You don't have force to cause damage. You cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate your direction. It doesn't seem like it deals damage or could possibly be used in that manner.
Okay. As an alternative, can
Yes.
I use that to basically animate the gross, nasty water next to him and get it on him? I'll, coat him in it?
Yeah, you can coat him with it.
I want to do that.
You water bend that water up onto him and he is covered. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I'm going to use my telepathy and be like, Jim, throw the torch and set him on fire.
Okay.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
And send it to everybody.
Oh
Use
wait,
your magic
well you
screen.
could do telepathically, so you could say it.
Guys, get out the water, Jim. Throw the torch at him and set him on fire.
As that happens,
That's what I'm saying.
it is now his turn. As he's going
Good.
to move through this gap in the column. 10, 20. Actually, he's gonna move here and stop and look at Jim. Jim, you recognize this man. In your times as a gladiator, you recognize this entity. This isn't a person of Hyronius. This isn't a priest at all. It seems to be some form of gladiator. As he moves forward, looks over at you. As you look at him, he's yelling, and as he opens his mouth, it seems like his tongue has been cut. And he pulls his blade back and goes to make... Actually, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
The chat's ridiculous.
40. What's going on? Gosh dang it, chat.
They're like, Daddy?
Oh, stop it.
I said, Jim, this is your father, and now.
As he's
Cannon.
going to dash forward straight up to you, Jim. And that will end his turn.
How tall is he?
He's only about like 6 foot. He's not a super tall dude. Alright, it is now Celia's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and hex the man.
He is hexed.
Swag.
Wag.
Alright. That was your bonus action. You still have your action and your movement.
Yeah, okay. I would like to run in between that pillar and the corner of the wall and try to just find cover there as best I can.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are able to move into this area easily enough.
Let me see. Come on, see.
You are in a corner. If you'd like to roll stealth, you may roll stealth.
I don't need to hide. I just need to be safe from the fireball.
Okay. Alright, that will end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now Jim's turn.
Is he? Okay. Are shields easy to take off in your games?
Shield, if you drop it, that's just a free. But if
Right,
you try and
free.
drop anything else...
No, I'm just gonna drop it.
Okay.
I'll blow my chest out to him and drop my shield off to my side with the torch still in my other hand. And I'll reach down as if to, I don't know how, reach through his legs, to grab his shoulder with the torch in my hand, grab the shoulder, reach through between his legs and pick him up above my head.
Okay.
Or slam him to the ceiling, whichever is.
Yeah, it'd be into the ceiling, but make a strength check for me.
With advantage.
With advantage. I rolled a 6 and an 18, because I used one of my advantages.
With advantage plus my strength gives me a 21.
What does he get? That is a 22. So, you grab onto him. You do not get him above your head, but you have him.
So do I have him just grappled in front of me? Do I just have a hold of him? Do I have him in the air a little bit?
You have him in the air a little bit. You've literally just picked him up off the ground. He's kind of pushing out of your grasp.
Okay. So as I'm grabbing him, been nice knowing you all. And I don't know if his shirt got wet or if any of this water in particular is flammable, but I do have that torch in my left hand
It got very wet.
on his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
It's that nasty water.
Okay, so you dunk him.
Huh? No, I don't dunk him. I just, while I'm grabbing
Oh,
him,
you
struggling
hold-
to pick him up, I have the torch in my left hand as I'm
Okay.
trying to pick him up. So
Okay.
it's on his shoulder.
It's definitely the heat covers across his body and starts lighting as he's burning the cape, which was already ragged. You look at him now, and there's no real armor on him. There's nothing. There's just an old ragged cape that seems like it was made out of some sort of cloth. You see scars covering his entire body, and his eyes are just hollow. As he's burning, anything else you are doing?
So as I yell that out to everyone else, nice knowing you, I'll pull my head real close to his, being in proximity to him already, and just, it's the life we live, friend. And just hold him as close to me as possible.
Okay, you will start to get burned.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. and he is starting to burn alive. What is everyone else doing in this instance?
Run away.
I was actually gonna say real quick that someone had given bits.
Oh,
So
for the party, take Daddy down. Thanks, Mark.
yeah.
You horrible human being.
Yay.
Okay.
I kind of want to. I have silk rope, 50 feet of. Yeah, 5 feet. 5
Okay.
feet of silk rope. I would love to. Like, how on fire is Dad?
The butcher,
just
or
got
the whatever his name is catching fire. It's still within the 6 seconds, so it's actually happening all at the same point. So the fire is touching him and it's rolling along his body, but that's it at the moment.
Pat's calling him Crispy Jim.
Crispy Jim. Crispy
So
Jim.
when I hexed him, I didn't specify, but I wanted to make, because he gets disadvantage on the chosen throws.
Okay.
The disadvantage I want is for strength checks.
Then let me roll this again. Then no, he would not have made his save to be lifted in the air by Jim. So, is there anything that you would have redone, Rory, if you were able to lift him above your head?
Everything would stay the same. He would have yelled. I would have still yelled to the group, "Nice knowing you." I would have though, because the ceiling's right above my head,
Okay.
pinned him to the ceiling, which means pinning him also to the torch,
Yeah.
and at the same time still saying to him, "This is the life we live."
Yeah. Okay.
So ultimately the same thing, just he's now pinned to the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay. Celia, what are you doing?
If possible, we need to bind him. I have rope. I have something to capture him. If we can get him hogtied, we can take him back and get our money. Get out of here. You can stop burning alive. You're strong enough. Take him down.
Okay. And that's your
and because
turn.
I can't do anything. He's on the ceiling, so
Yeah.
I'm not,
I'm gonna leave it free action actually at the moment because he's kind of like grappled in the air. Rory, what would you like to do?
Yo, okay, so I'm trying to do a concoction of stuff.
Oh
So
gosh.
I'm using
You have 6
one of
seconds.
the advantages I have.
Yes.
But can I use my sneak attack since a friend is within 5 feet, and also
Yes.
use my sharpshooter? So
Yes.
okay, I'm just doing that.
So you're doing -5 to it.
Yep. So I rolled a 17 and an 18 plus 6.
That'll hit.
So cool. And so I'm gonna roll.
So for those that don't know, 5e sharpshooter is an amazing feat and the best feat you could possibly get while she is rolling this damage. It gives you, if you take a -5 on 2 hit, you get a +10 to the damage, and as well as she is a rogue, she gets to add tons of d6s to this damage. So how much pain is he in?
27.
As he gets pelted with this arrow of damage. And it is painful beyond all belief, and his yells echo through the halls of this sewer. Patter, what are you doing? And Rowan, what are you doing?
Go ahead, Patter.
I mean, I think I'm kind of trying to scoot up against the wall out of the way.
Okay.
Is he dead yet, or he's just being pelted?
He's being pelted and he is yelling.
And he's on fire.
And he's on fire.
I'm gonna see what happens. I don't really think I can add anything to this at this point. I'm just gonna shrink back against the wall and kind of like protect my vitals and see what happens.
Okay. Jim or Rowan, sorry.
What does how does this guy look? I know he's on fire. But
He is not looking great. He
He's
was
not looking great?
already not looking great.
Okay, sure. Okay, so I have a longbow,
Okay.
I believe, and I also have believe, a short bow. Let me check my inventory.
Okay. Well, either way, if you try and hit him with range, he will have half cover because he's currently held to the ceiling.
Oh, he's being held to the ceiling.
Yeah, he's being held
Like
to the
that?
ceiling. Yes.
Yeah, I'll still do it because at this point I can't reach him,
Okay. Roll to hit.
especially because he's so low. You don't have to tell me, but how's his health looking?
He's not looking great.
Okay. Woo! Nat 20. Alright, let me see what I gotta add with that, though.
Okay. Seeing as I do not have the crit tables, it's just going to be double damage.
Rip. 23 in total.
23 damage.
Oh, no.
Roll that damage.
Okay. Where's my longbow? D8. Where's my D8? I'm sorry, I'm a professional.
You're good.
Alright, here it is, D8. Shake,
And then double whatever you get on that die, and then add your modifier.
Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21 damage. This arrow through the air, through the grime and muck and the swirling of this sewer-like mist, straight into his burning body. As he's letting out these bestial cries into the sewer. As Jim, you are the final one that I will allow a turn with in this round. What do you do? What does it look like?
Is he? So he's weakening in my hands. His fight?
Yes. He's twitching a little bit and trying to move, but it seems like a lot of his fight is coming out of him, and he can't fight back much longer.
What? Did you set him on fire? No, that's a water. Okay, that's cool. So with my upper body, I've never got my upper half wet.
Yeah.
But I will, recognizing him and recognizing him kind of from times past, and, same profession.
Mm-hmm.
I will walk forward, and as I get close to this bridge-like area, I'll throw my torch down onto the actual cement,
Mm-hmm.
and walk him over to the table.
This is a guillotine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It still functions as a
Okay, yes it does, technically. Yes, you're right.
Just don't let the thing slip. Bro.
Just don't sit at the head of the table.
Is the table wet?
The table is wet.
Oh. I fell into a burning.
It's not like crazy wet, but it is.
Well, just set him onto the table
Okay.
and just stay there.
Do you pat him off, or because he's still on fire?
Nope.
Okay.
I just stay there and let his life end.
Okay.
He's tongueless. He's been battered and bruised. I don't want to get paid for this stuff.
Okay. What does everyone else do as this happens?
The guillotine. No, I don't do anything.
Okay.
I don't do anything. I let Jim have his moment with his dad. I know it's not his dad.
Okay.
Seems like a family issue that needs to be resolved on their own.
Okay. So you guys are
Hash
just
it out.
watching, or is anyone doing anything different?
I'm moving closer to it, but that's it.
Okay.
You know what? If anything,
Guys,
can I
we're
check those
not
bodies?
gonna get this money.
Yeah.
All this
Better
will be
alive.
just nothing if he dies.
Wait, but is this the guy that we're searching for? Is this him? We don't know that.
Maybe not. Maybe they were confused. I don't know. This is the closest thing we found.
We're mercenaries.
Can Patter look like around the corner down the hallways and see if anybody else has like come up or observed or anything like that? And
Roll-
can somebody roll for a perception check for me?
Yeah. Roll the perception check, somebody. I'll do it. Screw it. I'll use
Thank
one of
you.
your advantages. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
please.
glad I used one of your advantages. Oh, I didn't do much for your advantages. You look down the hallway, and you see nothing, and you hear nothing. All right.
That's great. Thanks.
Cool. No problem. So,
I was gonna ask, am I able to check those bodies real quick?
yeah, sure. There are floating
Same thing as
guards'
last time.
bodies, all random other bodies. You see bodies of children, of other guards.
Lovely.
You see bodies of men, women, peasants looking.
How many children are there?
You go up, it's actually not a chop. It was halflings.
Okay.
And so you
I see.
see there are none.
Okay, cool. Better for Rowan. Rowan has a soft spot for children.
Everyone should.
Well, not everybody. So I'll just check a couple of the bodies, if anything that I can find, anything useful, perchance.
It doesn't look like they, through your time, just for brevity's sake, you don't really find much that can help other than bones and cloth and some armor in the corner, weapons, mainly rusted.
Yo.
I'll take a little bit of the, just a bit of soaked cloth.
Okay. Okay,
Just a bit,
and
and I'll
then
put it in a
Rory,
bag.
what are you doing?
I'm shutting off all of the telepathy with everyone.
Mhm.
I'm using one of the psychic dice to now establish telepathic connection between him, me, and Rory and Jim.
With the dude on the table?
Yeah.
He is unconscious.
He's unconscious now?
Yes,
Okay.
he's stopped moving.
Cool.
Cool, but you have it
Well,
established.
we can bet on this, everybody. If nobody has come down and lived to go back and tell them what he looks like, why don't we just pretend this is our guy? We take him, we bind him, put him in a priest's clothes. I don't care. We'll have 90 gold each by that point. And I know you, Rowan, have been taking money from the dead bodies everywhere. So we could also pay for the priest robes with that. I don't care. I'm ready to get out of this stinky hellhole. Let's take this guy back. I think it's...
Well, first, I have no idea what you're talking about with that money. Second of all, as slimy of a person that I can be, I do like to do a job right, and Gladiator Boy does not cut it out as a priest. And if we bring in the right guy alive, there's a possibility of a bigger reward, I feel.
You already promised us 90 gold each, and 90 gold is better than death. But alright, do what you will.
I have some morals, just like, free, don't kill kids, do a good job, money is everything.
For the weak.
What if we do bring this guy there, though? Like, we don't know, if nobody's come back to tell the tale, how do we know that priest guy is actually the one behind everything? And even if he's not, this is more information than they have now. They might be grateful.
Speaking sense. Listen to the woman. Ugh.
Almost as if hearing that was the cue. But Jim is much more distant than he has this entire time. But he will pat out the flames, not checking if he's alive or dead, pick him up, and start to walk the way he came.
Okay.
Jim, my man.
Okay.
Are we seriously gonna do a terrible job? I'm seeing people kind of like go back. It's like, are you kidding me?
I'm
Woof!
gonna follow Jim.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
Okay.
think it was
says we
the
can't-
ruffians.
Nothing says we can't come back after all. We know where we're going this time.
All true.
I'm not coming back. I'll
And
tell you that.
Rory, if you need to bounce, go for it.
Yep, I need a bounce.
Okay.
So Jim's goal will be to walk out of here. However far you guys go with this, he's carrying the body and he's not necessarily really letting the body go.
Cool.
But there's an honor between the gladiators there.
All right.
I really have to bounce too. I'm sorry. I already got kicked
You're
out
all-
of the building.
You're all good. So you guys head on back. I'm gonna, for brevity's sake, you take the body back, and you give it over, and not healed, unconscious, dead.
He's dead.
Well, if he's left unconscious, for multiple rounds and not tended to, he dies.
Fair.
I used all my spells. I can do nothing.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Patter. Like, you guys take him back. You give the body over.
I could potentially stabilize him, but
roll
go
a
ahead.
medicine check.
Yeah. Okay.
Use advantage, I'd recommend, because this is it. This is the last roll.
Using advantage.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are able to stabilize him. So thankfully, you bring him back unconscious.
And I'll tie him up with soak for good measure.
Wonderful. As you take him out of this room, back up to where the guards are and up to Octavius. They thank you very kindly. They tell you to go get a bath. And when he finally awakens, he looks at all of you guys pleadingly, and you leave with your 90 gold each. I am sorry for the time that I took over, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thank you very much for being here.
I can't believe we lied. We got away with lying.
We didn't say it was him. We just brought back a body.
Yeah, you dropped him off.
She has a point. She's smart.
And they, where's my 90 gold blood watch show? And they give you the money like it was the exact person that they were looking for.
What's going on with the cameras there?
Yep, it's because Rory had to leave.
Oh yeah, those cameras are whack now.
Yep. Woo. So, thank you everyone so much for joining us today. I am going to do my best pulling this one on over. There we go. But thank you guys so much for joining me with What Lies Below for this one shot. It was a ton of fun. I was very thankful for you guys. Very happy you were able to just be here with me. But I hope you all stay safe. Make the best decisions you can. And please join us for the Sunday game of the Rune Lords, as well as on the 28th for anyone that is still here. Please join us on the 28th for our Lore Masters Arcanum at 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern for our chat with the people, the makers of Tailspire that you are seeing right here, this beautiful software. So please check us out. Let us be able to show you that conversation that we get to have with them. It'll be tons of fun. And once again, these are our amazing players. Check them out on their socials. We love you guys. Peace.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.